early archer ambushes are super dangerous, and I think I want to have 16 constitution straight from the Candlekeep. "90 should do it. Let's see that 88 again. This is okay. I need 12 wisdom in total for limited wish. Mass invulnerability. 10 intelligence. Yeah, 89 should do it. I'm not going for 18 wisdom because if I get to BG2, I decided to ban wish, the big wish spell, level 9 one. Well, Sorks don't strictly need much, but... Hey, random nicks. Yeah, this run will not be as intense as the previous one. I will be taking it slowly, but... I've played some in my own time, and I really enjoyed BG1 with some extra restrictions. And I decided, since I'm playing anyway, then I can stream it. This was the most fun I had with BG since a very long time. The extra rules that are new from the previous one are no summons and no ranged weapons, no sleep and no color spray. So this is pretty much a different game without sleep and bows. Because suddenly you have to, watch out for 3 people in melee, not just one tanking guy or even 0 guys because you're tanking with summons. Now, since I'm rolling a Dragon Disciple, I kinda want to have good physical stats because extra AC. I might use him in melee at some point. Maybe. And like 89 shouldn't be that hard to roll. It's not like I'm rolling for 95 or something. Most of the rules align with how I play. Yeah, basically, I think a lot of people converge to the same conclusions. Hey, Cancer, welcome. Was rolling a Dragon Disciple because I couldn't watch Duff cheese the game. And I decided I have to do it myself. I think a lot of people converge to the similar rule set because... Yeah, it's pretty obvious what are the game-breaking mechanics, right? Like, kiting is absolutely game-breaking. Most enemies can do nothing if you kite them. Summons, especially spammed from a wand. Will I play Delphi? No, I will play Saruman. And Delphi is Boof's custom sunset. I don't think he posted it. Yes, here's 90, so this is perfect. Let's drop some int. Now I'm going only for 12 wisdom because I banned wish in BG2. So I don't need 18 wisdom. I need only 12 wisdom for limited wish. For mass globe of invulnerability. Yeah, that looks fine. Perfectly good stats. The sleep, maybe it should be in banned spells and abilities. Yeah, it is. Banned items and spells. Hey, Eurosavant, welcome. No, I'm not rolling ranged KSI. Ranged weapons are banned in this run, in total. Now, this is the big decision because this run can end very quickly. If I get the Archer ambush, I'm pretty much dead at the start. How much I can sleep? Yeah, that's something I might introduce in the future, but I did some run with the provision system from USCS, and I didn't really like it because where it works, like on Cloak, for example. But 80% of the game, 90% of the game, you can just go back to a tavern, and it's just additional busy work. Didn't get notification. I don't know how Twitch decides to give notifications. Probably there's some algorithm, because I didn't stream for a longer time. Palpatine gonna Nesso, like, I don't know. Sorry for that. I don't know. It depends how much Daveon cheeses the game. Like, if he goes for Balthazar and time stops, then I don't see a reason why he shouldn't be able to ascend. But, you know, accidents happen. And funnily enough, hey Robin, welcome. And thank you for a sub. Good to see you. Funny enough, I decided to play Sorcerer before he started current Sorcerer run. I've even posted on Discord, like, the discussion about Kagain AC. That was from my test run, when I was already playing a Sorcerer, and the same day Davarion lost his Monk run and rolled a Sorcerer too. So kinda funny coincidence. Okay, so Chromatic Orb is a very good spell in 35, SCS 35. This will be my main damaging spell. And I think I'm going for Find Familiar because it will give me a slight chance to survive an Archer ambush. That extra 6 or so HP. Yeah, I think that's it. Weirdly enough, I can't make his clothing entirely grey or white. That's weird. Let's see.
Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
That's a good sunset.
A new power is rising.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Move on.
Brave, but we have work to do. You are sure the hour...
Nothing will stand. Victory is this way. Ah! Save your pity and your mercy. I have no use for it.
I hope I won't be hearing this sound much because this is a death sound, but it's amazing. Saruman the cool. I mean, Saruman was he was rainbow colored, wasn't he? He was Saruman the multicolored because he was a deceiver.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron.
Okay, sadly enough, I don't see any possibility of unlocking the Potion of Clarity box. I would have to go with an Imp familiar, and I would have to make myself lawful evil. But since I'm planning on doing SOD, lawful evil is a pretty big disadvantage.
This way!
So no Potion of Clarity, which is actually a pretty big loss. They are extremely rare in BG1. I think there are only 2 in the entire game.
Oppose us.
Shank, of course I will fight both Shank and Carbos, although probably not in melee.
Our rules are very strict.
Okay, let's actually do that. Let's cast Familiar.
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring
I
to
got
bring them
9
all.
HP,
And in the darkness bind.
which is more than I should have. I should get 6 HP. But let's see if that
Nothing
3
will
HP
stand in
makes
our
a
way.
difference
have
at any
only
point
till
in the
we have
game. Maybe
worked.
it won't.
Victory is at hand.
We shall take a close look at that. Rare potions are cool flavor-wise. Yeah, they are. Although I wish Clarity potions would be a bit more commonplace because they are extremely useful. Like a potion of magic shielding, for example, is probably the most powerful potion in the game. And there are quite a few of them. Boo, as you're familiar, I guess it would be overpowered since it's a giant space hamster. Which are apparently not completely made up for Minsk. Like, giant space hamsters are from Spelljammer? Like, they are rodents that live
Nothing
on
will stand in our
Spelljammer
way.
ships, I think.
There will be no door.
It's hard to find
For
decent
men.
folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I will get the money only once from Firebid. 14.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Let's go. I already have a staff, so only thing I need really is our crossbow bolts for the quest. Yes, you can get the money from him for the second time in Beregost, because he's a completely new model at that point.
There will be no door for men.
There will be no Dorn for men because I'm taking Dorn.
Nothing will stand in our
Yeah,
way.
I think there's no... I don't remember this log being this hard. This log is extremely hard because this is like 1000 gold in jewelry. Hey Daryl, welcome. But I was always able to get this one. I guess that's because I have a plain 18 strength. That's the reason. Yes, all the Dorn will be mine. There will be no Dorn for men. Nope. There's no way to get this. Did not expect me to play this fast. Yeah, neither did I, because
This way!
but I played on somewhat on my own in the spare time, and I really enjoyed the kind of run I did. And since I'm going to play it anyway, I can stream.
This way!
I need to get one rest.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Drink haste potion and then do all of the quests in Candlekeep, because I'm doing party pickup at... because that's not a pure sorcerer, that's a dragon disciple. D6, not D4.
Victory is at hand!
And this is more than it would be in vanilla BG, because in BG1 familiars have 12 HP, except for Imp, which has 9 HP. And you get half of that, so I should be getting 6 HP from a familiar. But because of the max HP rolls on all creatures in the game, this also affects familiars, and they actually have 18 HP, so I get 9. I might modify it later to bring it back to legal values, but we'll see if it makes a difference. No, I shouldn't be taking many hits on my main character, which is a sorcerer. Hey Praetor, welcome. Yeah.
Victory is at
This
hand!
run will probably not as intense as the last one. A more lax schedule.
You are
but
sure of this? Nothing will stand in our way.
I had a great fun with the new rule set and decided to stream soon.
We have only to remove those.
Let's see if I get killed by for stealing the potion.
to remove
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Run! Okay,
His gaze
I managed to run away
shadow, earth,
from being accused.
flesh. This way!
I should have joined the army.
This
Okay,
way!
right. Now let's... I think this one is Carbos? Or is it Shank?
I have a blade with your
That's
name on it.
Carbos.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, I blinded him. I have a reach weapon, so
oppose us.
let's see. Easy, Victor.
Victory is at hand!
You might have not noticed, but in SCS 35, Chromatic Orb is reworked. No +6 to save, just plain save versus spell. And the effects are also reworked. Blind, pain, extra damage, stun. Now this one is stun, this one is blind but longer. And this is paralyzed, no insta-kill. I'm playing with faster walk speed out of combat, yes, but I am disabling it when it matters. Or at least I try to. This guy has nothing for me. She wants a
Hello there.
book. one thing that it's pretty hard to fit into my character and my party is identification. I will have problem with that.
What do you need? What do you need?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
So I think I will actually get the scroll from the guy and not turn it in.
Greetings, young
Because I might need it. Yep. It's fine.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
So the party will be probably... I'm starting at 4k XP. So there's very little gun maxing being done here. Which means that after Nashkel Mines, I might be somewhere around 32k. Which means I can swap my party when I got to BG City without much of a loss. So the initial party plan is Kagain, Dorn, Monty, Viconia and Edwin. And then I'd like to swap Viconia for Tiax because without the skeleton summons which are banned, a pure cleric isn't really that much needed. And then I can swap Monty for a better fighter, like Khalid for example. That's of course assuming everyone survives, because Drasus' party will be hard. Like Drasus is level 10. He's a fucking level 10 berserker. Helmut, welcome. Duff just lost Jan. Yeah, that's a classic. I don't think it ever happened to me, but yeah, the early companion quests are very easy to fuck up in BG2. Drasus' party will be hard. Like, I will be at 32k, maybe. And no range weapons, no summons. Drasus drinks a potion of magic shielding, so... no CC against Drasus. And they are level mages with level 5 spells, and Drasus is level 10 berserker. That might be pretty damn hard. Might be the hardest fight in the game, actually. Including BG2 all up to Ascension fight.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Yeah, I will have to modify main command. Saruman has 17 HP because he's a dragon disciple. And Familiar gives slightly more HP because of max HP rolls on all creatures in the game.
Let's have it, child.
Your perception. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Okay, let's modify the main command. Saruman the First, true neutral, dragon disciple. (18 strength), 19 dex, 16 con, 10 whiz, 10 int, 9 whiz, and 18 charisma. Unmodded DD plus, yes, you're correct. Max HP rolls affect familiars, that's why there's extra 3 HP here. It might matter, it might not matter, we'll see. Like, if there's a situation where that extra 3 HP clearly saved me from a Nestle, then I might redo the run. I might treat it as a Nestle. Okay. They want to break Imoen. Honestly, no. She might be useful if someone dies. So I'll just bail immediately.
Victory is at hand!
It's me, Imoen.
Victory is at hand!
There will be no door for men.
Party pickup at 4K, so it should be very fast to achieve. I mean, it might not happen until this situation happens. I don't need to think about it too hard, I think.
Here now, get out!
Victory is at hand!
You tell him, Marl.
Okay, easy Marl. Let's kill Algernon.
Here for ya.
I also banned Algernon cloak on enemies. I can only use it to take back my own characters if they get charmed. Because I was relying on it pretty heavily last run.
Victory is at hand!
I usually kill him in one hit. Dev getting dialogue bust. Yeah, it happens in every BG2. Like, you know, every freaking companion wants something from you to be done very fast. I'm not surprised. Like, I don't remember it happening to me, but
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
He was jamming the music too hard, I assume. So I haven't been watching his stream today because he went a little bit too hard on being a DJ.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Hey Lokotrako, welcome to the stream. Thanks you for a sub. Good to see you. I appreciate it.
Victory is at
This
hand!
guy is important later.
his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
It's a hard to
This
find
way!
decent folk
Okay, so I
nowadays.
won't be getting money from him the second time. I think that it's in the spirit of the run to do it only once. Some extra XP.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now I only need to get 260. So that should be pretty easy to get. But what would be the safest way? Hey Nowinette, welcome. Duff pulling at the Veyron. Pulling at the Veyron was promising a stream and then cancelling on a small pretense. Like, and our Ascension, we'll see. Like, I've tightened the restrictions pretty hard, so pushing out, yeah, kinda. I tightened the restrictions, so it might be too hard for an Ascension. So here are half ogres, which I can't kill right now. I don't have the power for that. I could get the ring and the bow, and if I die, then I guess I'm rerolling the character. If I get Archer ambushed.
There will be no door.
You won't with me.
Oh yeah, the ring. Actually, yeah, I forgot about the ring completely. It will be pretty important on a sorcerer to get that ring early. I mean, initially I meant the quest ring from the woman, but There's of course the spell slot ring.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah, I've noticed I was relying very heavily on ranged weapons, and I myself told many times that kiting is the most broken mechanic in BG1, so I decided that I should live by my words and just ban ranged weapons because they are game breaking.
Hello, pal.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nymphs count at ranged weapons, yes, they do, although other spells don't, because well, they are limited in number. You can't kite for an hour at Sarevok and kill him with 1,000 magic missiles. Mouth is banned, acid and fire arrows are not, and magic missiles are not. Those are not weapons. And Melvs creates a weapon that is thrown. Why am an elf? Dex. I mean, Dex, charm immunity and sleep immunity. That's a small advantage, but it's pretty in early BG1. It might save my life at some point.
There will be no dawn for men.
And well, Saruman wasn't really a human. He was a Maiar, a spirit. So it's not like he was a human.
This way!
Yes?
Or Istari, something like that.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Yeah, Tolkien angel, yeah, basically. I should sleep. And actually, it would be kind of a waste of time to just grind those guys with only my character. I think I will pick Ajantis and use him to kill them. Yeah, Istari. I think this was the proper name for wizards.
Victory is at hand! You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I get Archer ambushed. At this point, Archer ambush is like 90% a GG. There's like 12 of them, and one crit is... well, I should survive one crit, but 2 crits are GG.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
That was reaction to losing Jan. I will look at it after the stream. It should be pretty funny. Just don't get hit, yeah. Kinda hard to do when you have nothing to work with at the start of the game. This is the only thing in BG that I consider true RNG. Like, if you compare it to Fallout, where you can just get critted with in a super mutant ambush with a minigun and there's nothing you can do to survive. This is the equivalent of that in BG. Early Archer ambush, you can do nothing. You get critted, you die, that's it. End of the story. Everything else you should be able to play around.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
There will be no dawn.
Ajantis actually starts with more XP.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
True Jesus take the wheel one, yeah, exactly.
Yeah!
Like, I wouldn't mind taking Ajantis, but he just has too many conflicts. 16 con is decent, 17 strength. 13 dex is actually irrelevant. But okay strength, good constitution. Useful abilities like this is mildly useful, for example.
With Helm's blessing.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. The hour grows late.
This way!
Yeah, let's see what are my scripts. I don't want to go into melee by mistake. Garrick. I was thinking about Garrick as a replacement maybe, but like the Bard song in BG1, like it's not that impactful. And since I have once banned, then he's not very useful.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
The first peak party is Kagain, Dorn, Monty, Viconia, and Edwin. So it's a strong party because I already made it hard for myself with the rules. So
Whom do you serve?
I don't have Dragon Breath yet. So Ajantis will have to
Helm, give me strength.
manage by himself, I think.
We have only to remove.
You do not know pain.
I actually don't want to lose him because I want to YOLO him against Tarnish later.
Helm's.
We have only to. So you have chosen death.
Garrick is a wand, but yeah, exactly. And I don't have wands. So.
I am in need of aid.
They have one single weapon style. Did I get the ring? No, I didn't.
Victory is at hand.
By Helm.
His gaze
I mean, I was
pierces
only risking
cloud, shadow, earth,
realistically
and flesh.
100 gold for a resurrection on Ajantis, so that's fine. I would take Garrick if BG1 level cap allowed +2 to luck song. That would be significant. But +1 is not enough to justify him. Or if he was a Skald, for example. Like, I could take I see myself taking Ajantis in all good party rounds.
Nothing will stand in our way.
He's not stellar, but he is okay. Let's see if he casts Lay on Hands by himself. He does, okay. So I will heal him up.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
And I will take away his armor. Because I want him to be the designed target against arrows in an ambush. Let's compare. I see, okay. He should be targeted instead of me. So maybe
Nothing
he
will stand in our way.
Save my life.
There will be no Dorn. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Give me that ring for a moment.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Nothing will stand in our way. Nothing will stand in our way.
Enemy AI manipulation. I mean, to some degree, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if it works. Okay, I don't think I ever did this on purpose. So, if it happens, we'll see. Maybe they prioritize wizards, despite AC. That could be the case.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
very close to
earth,
my
and
intended
flesh.
experience recruitment cap.
Victory is at hand.
The hour.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Hey Monty, welcome to the stream.
There will be no
Good to see you.
dawn for men.
Okay, wait for a moment here.
This way!
Stop! You are
Okay, I am almost good, so I can just... I didn't learn any new spell. I was kinda hoping for... hey BG Nikon, welcome to the stream. Hi, I have 17 HP, because this is a Dragon Disciple, so it's a D6.
There will be no dawn.
And extra 3 HP
men.
comes from... I have Familiar. Normally that would be 6 HP, but I have max HP rolls for all creatures in the game. Which means my party on enemies, and that also includes familiars. So I'm getting slightly more HP from
Nothing
from
will
my
stand
familiar.
in our way.
Hey Narzul, welcome. That extra 3 HP might never come into play. Because I'm a wizard, I shouldn't be in direct combat, but we'll see.
We have only to remove.
Okay, I need
those who
only very
oppose us.
slight amount of experience. Very useful to not get one shot at level 1. Yes, this is why I took Find Familiar as my first pick as a sorcerer. Although if you're unlucky, the Archer Ambush. If you don't have Familiar, you will get one shot by the Archer Ambush. If you have Familiar, you might survive one crit, but the second one will almost certainly kill you.
We have only to remove.
But that's one more hit
those
you
who
can survive,
oppose
and it
us.
might make a difference. Pick Familiar, yes, for the reasons I explained right now. To maybe survive an early Archer Ambush. Because what spells do I really need? Chromatic Orb, Identify, Magic Missile, Larlock. They aren't great, the level 1 spells aren't great, so Find Familiar is perfectly fine. You can be one-shot level 1, that's correct, yes. I would be left with 1 HP if I was at max HP. Sleep is banned. Blind, yes, blind is good. I will take blind. Magic missiles, I don't really like magic missiles that much, because pretty much every mage uses shield. But they are good to have. Okay, shield, yes. So, shield, blind, and Larlock or magic missiles. Speedrun? No, my previous Baldur's Gate nerf. My previous run was far from a speedrun. It took me in total like 120 hours almost. It was very far from a speedrun.
Victory is at hand.
Let's go back to Bergels because I will pick again first.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
and I have,
earth, and flesh.
Only I need a very small amount of XP to reach my intended recruitment cap of 4000. I spent a lot of time doing BG. Like, in general, yeah, like easily a couple thousand hours. Like, counting my entire life. There are half ogres. I should be able to kill them.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
70, 80. No, I summed up my entire playlist. And it totaled to 110 hours with something. If I was playing alone, it would be faster because, you know, less talking to the chat, less thinking about what to do.
Victory
and so on.
is at this way.
And yeah, of course, extra restrictions about stealing and so on make a big difference.
There will be no dawn for men. The world.
Victory is at hand.
You don't have giga streams on the runs and fast. By giga streams, I assume you mean you're being ironic about Daveyon's giga streams.
Victory is at hand.
But yeah, when I'm going hard, I usually stream like 8 to 12 hours a day. But this run will be more chill, so I shouldn't be going this hard.
Hell yeah!
You know what? That's not doing a whole lot. I might not be able to kill them.
Victory is at hand.
And he's wearing a chainmail, so his stack knot is very bad versus crushing.
You are sure of this?
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
By hell!
And they have a lot of HP on max HP rolls. Yeah, this is a bail angle, to be honest. This is the power, yes, this is the power of my sorcerer right now.
The hour grows.
You have to bail from 2 Aurelians.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn for men. There will be no...
Victory is at hand.
But it will get better. At some point. Yeah, Dragon Disciple. I wanted that extra HP and fire resist.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Victory is at hand.
Okay, that will get me to recruitment cap. Let's heal Ajantis a little bit. But I will need some sacrificial lamps for
Whom do you serve?
for Tarnish. Ajantis, Zar, Imoen.
There will be no dawn for men.
Let's see.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
September, I got some cheap beer for you.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay. So let's get...
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Let's get Zar and Imoen and use them to shield myself from Tarnish.
We have only to remove. There will be no dawn. We have only to remove.
You will.
Victory is at hand. This way.
She should be still, right? She should be still here.
Hey,
Okay,
it's me, Imoen.
No level 9 spells for Shadows of Amn. The problem is, like in vanilla BG, that's a very sensible rule to implement, but in SCS, like every mage worth of notice have level 9 spells. I'm already banning all summons, which includes Planetar.
It would be wise.
Victory is at hand.
Like maybe no mage HLIs in general. All of the items despawned. That means no no antipode belt. No summons, yes. All summons are banned. Because I was relying on them pretty heavily last run. So I want to see how it goes without summons.
Montalon, you are so aggravating! 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor!
Wait, I don't actually have 4k XP at this point. Let's see if I'm quick enough. Yeah, all summons and all ranged weapons banned.
Your company be toil enough as is.
Victory.
The world is changing.
Yeah, I need to, like a couple experience points more.
Know fear.
Tarnish should provide me with that, shouldn't he? Or just a couple of
You do not
goblins.
know pain. You do not know pain. You do not know fear. You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
That for mine, I tried the final Irenicus fight. I won with very little casualties, but it actually felt like a final throwdown. Irenicus isn't the hardest fight in BG2. I guess that's the problem.
This way!
Insect Plague as summons. You know what? Actually, Insect Plague in 35 is very heavily nerfed. I might actually not use it, or not using too much. Because all of the immunities that are in the spell description now actually work. They used to not work, but now they actually work. So fire shields, mantles, you know, undead, demons, and so on. That all actually works now. So every mage, I mean, maybe not every mage, but most mages put up fire shields, right? So it really lost a lot of effectiveness right now.
You do not know fear.
As you will.
But in general, no, it's not an actual summon, so if I need to use it, I will use it.
Victory is at hand.
I'm closer than I was before. Kinda want to minimize area transitions because I can still get wrecked by Archer Ambush. I could easily go to Nashkel, for example, to do Nuber, to get Nuber XP. Not sure if they can win by themselves.
I've done had enough of this.
Let's try to trigger sleep first. Or horror.
I can't. I've
With
done had
Ilan.
enough of this.
As you will.
all XP counts, yes, it makes a massive difference. Like doing Basilisk Cheese and not doing, those are two different games.
I'm gone.
Check if Tarnish is evil, okay.
Helm.
Yep.
Give me
way.
strength.
Okay, he opens up with sleep. Imagine that, a fucking sleep. From a guy that you're supposed to fight. One of the first fights in the game, right? And this one spell will wreck your entire party.
With Helm's blessing.
So that was sleep. He should have mouth arrow and horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tarnish is
By
evil.
Helm. For the glory of Helm.
We have only to remove
Wow,
those
that
I'm in
was
need of
who
aid.
oppose us.
As you will.
high roll on magic missiles. Yeah, the max roll.
My honor is
A giant is my BGG at this point.
with Helm's blessing.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah, that's Mel.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove
I wonder
those
what
who
other spells
oppose
does he have.
us.
Let me think. What? He's a specialist, probably. So he cast 2 magic missiles, a sleep, and a mouth arrow. He should have 1 more level 2 spell. Yeah, he probably has horn. 45% magic resist on my familiar. Surely he doesn't have more magic missiles, right?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do
Yeah,
not know
that's a
fear.
horror. Easy magic resist. This is probably the only time in my games where I actually use familiar for combat,
Nothing
except
will
for
stand in
my
our way.
LOB run, where familiar was very overpowered.
This way!
Should probably get too cocky because it can probably be critted. Mirror images. No, blindness. Huh.
We have only to remove those
So
who
he has 4
oppose
level 1
us.
spells and 2 level 2 spells. That was quite a fight, I have to say.
Victory is at hand!
Yeah, this is what happens if you don't basilisk cheese.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
But at least I got all of the experience. Now, do I want to res them? That's a big question. Because their experience is fact. But I will res one of them. Yep. The key count was maxed, yeah. If I had one more spare body to throw at him, I wouldn't have to get desperate with familiar, but I didn't.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
Can't believe Guardians didn't shred him. Like, I never seen Guardians do anything about Tarnish. Like, I think they're like level 1 guys with pretty much no stats.
His gaze pierces.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. have only to remove those who oppose you.
I will take
Friend, good to meet a fine
potion of
sod
invisibility
such
out
as
of
yourself.
Jahira.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Nature's servant away.
And I think I don't want to be raising Imoen.
How
You do
long
not
must
know
we
pain,
wait
you do
here?
not know fear.
Stir to the south as we sit.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Anything good here? I can actually sell him this. I won't be using that. I will be using this. Alright, I forgot about this one. That's why I didn't have 4K. That was a mistake.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no dawn.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Nothing will stand in our way. Nothing will stand in our way.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Hey Apocalypsis, welcome to the stream.
You do not know pain.
I've
you
actually
do not know
watched
fear.
the new Futurama seasons recently. I found them pretty okay. Not as good as the old ones, but they were fine. Not that big of a drop in quality. Okay, now from our proper party. So let's start with Dorn, actually.
We have only to remove those who oppose
Of course, I need
us.
my fighting Uruk-hai as Saruman.
There will be no dawn for men.
It's about then why do you bother me? Be gone.
To trigger that dialogue for
cloud,
him to
shadow, earth, and flesh.
help you in an ambush to trigger the special encounter.
This way!
He has conflicts with Ajantis. I think he does, but Ajantis is not for long in this party. I'm using him as a bait for arrows.
This way!
He conflicts with Kagain, almost certainly. Dorn December after Non-Nura November. For me, every month is a Dorn month. I mean, in BG1 he's pretty solid, actually. He's 19 strength. Like, if you're not skipping the early BG1, right? Dorn is good, because that 19 strength really puts out good work. You just have to use the advantage of reach, right? Stand behind Kagain, for example, and attack with a two-hander.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
Or use throwing daggers, which is actually the best loadout for Dorn in BG1.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, daggers to make use of his strength. Yes, this is the best specialization for Dorn. With Kagain, I'm actually going into flails because that's a much better damage type. And I already have an excellent flail.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Combo beach, really? That's kind of a waste of his strength. Like, Knight in strength is like, what, +7 damage on each hit? That's pretty huge. Okay, I will get that helmet because someone might need it down the road. And that shield. Okay, I can get this armor as well, I guess. And kick him out.
Helm, give me
There will be
strength.
no dawn for men.
Poison weapon of nurse. Okay, that's actually pretty good, yes. But she should also be able to poison throwing daggers.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
Huh. Is Monty's XP fact? It is. That's very unfortunate. I mean, that's only 2000 XP, I
You do
guess.
not know pain, you do not know fear.
He was supposed to be my main thief.
This better be
Any
good.
alternatives to Monty? Dual Chartil. No, I will be taking Edwin. I need 2 casters to run spell interruptions. Halbert usually. Dorn? I mean, Halbert is perfectly fine on Dorn, it just he starts with 2 pips in 200s. Imoen is bricked. TX is in BG City. I will be taking TX, by the way. It's just for this early part of BG1. I'm thinking which thief to take. Yeah, Dorn and Chartil fight, you're right.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night.
Yeah,
or
that they
this
fight.
blasted
I
daylight.
remember now. Although I think that duel is not supposed to be like to the end, to the very death, but he went overboard, I guess, and chunked her.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah, and I will taking TX once I get to BG City, I think.
Late.
Let's do this. Zar will be my bait.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Actually, I really wanted to take Yeslik, because Yeslik was a great fit for the party, role-wise. But he conflicts with Kagain and he conflicts with Dorn. Like, I could pass on Dorn and take Minsk, for example. But Kagain, no, I really need him. Yeslik these nuts, yeah. Why never Quail? He's in BG City and I could take Quail. Swap Viconia for Quail once I get to the city. That is an option. To have a cleric who can... well, to be honest, a cleric who can read scrolls. Because you can buy 20 Chaos Scrolls in BG City and that's all that he really needs to do.
Victory is at hand!
Okay, so Edwin and Viconia.
What need ye dead?
And Dorn. Dorn is requires a fight in Nashville.
We have only to remove those.
This way!
Something troubling you?
Woman, his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
If you don't help
The
me,
X and Quake conflict, yes, but it's either one of them. Because I will be swapping Viconia for someone else.
I serve the flaming fist. Sure.
Why? Because since I have banned summons, there really isn't that much benefit to a high-level cleric, single class. And having a thief role taken care of and taking a full warrior, or having a cleric mage who can read high-level scrolls, I think it's more beneficial. New rules, yeah, basically the same as the old ones, but party pickup at 4k instead of 8k. Ranged weapons and summons are banned in total. Sleep color spray is banned. And Algernon cloak is only allowed on party members to take back control of them.
Why me?
Would be wise, my friend.
Go suck your blade.
Leave none alive!
Hardly worth my time.
There will be no Dorn for men.
And I have to tell you, like, the Drasus party will be damn hard with these rules.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
It looks fine. And I will be needing some heals, so it's probably best.
I like it here.
The world is changing. We have only to remove
I need more
those who
reputation.
oppose us.
I can temporarily disband Viconia for rep, because I want the first ball power to be Cure Wounds. Yeah, and Drasus, in every run of mine, Drasus drinks Potion of Magic Shielding, which means no CC against him. Yeah, and that might be... Hey Mortal, Space Dog, and welcome to the stream.
We have work to do.
That
There
might
will
be
be
pretty
no
damn
Dorn
hard.
for men.
Okay, I need
Your
to leave
voice is ambrosia.
Zar somewhere. Is he tank? I mean, I can't tank him with Potion of Absorption, for example. But he's a level 10 Berserker, so he's a Grandmaster. He drinks a Potion of Frost Giant Strength, which means like plus 10 damage, plus 5 from Grandmastery, plus 7 from Berserking, times 2 on double damage, so he deals like up to 46 damage in one hit. So if I get unlucky, that's a problem, and of course there's still 2 high-level mages behind him. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll think of something.
Victory is at hand!
You have been waylaid by enemies.
There will be no Dorn
Wild dogs, that's
for
not a
men.
problem.
His gaze pierces it.
This way!
Let's get rid of Zar.
Hardly worth my time.
If I must.
Nothing will stand in our way.
So who's lacking? Dorn and Edwin.
You are sure of this?
Glitter Dust gonna replace Sleep? Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's not the same power level, because it fails much more often. Best BG1 party, Kagain, Khalid, Quay, Alora, Jahira. Kagain, yes. Khalid, I'll probably take Khalid. Quail, maybe. But I really like Edwin's bigger spellbook, more spell slots. Alora, if I gave her a lot of potions of invisibility, then she could be good, but so could be Monty. Because Monty has specialization, which counts for backstabs. Glitter Dust, I mean, I will teach Edwin Glitter Dust for sure. And I'll probably use it a lot.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So let's start by killing this ogre here.
For men.
And doing Kagain's quest. Because that could also be... Yeah, I know that Alora has lag, but lag increases attack node and how high the dice rolls, but not the max damage potential. Bunch of Svarts.
Why? And the rivers run.
Monty, you chill for a moment. Don't want you to do any attacking. I mean, +2 lag. No, it doesn't take your damage above your max roll. It maximizes your legal roll. Didn't I disable attacking? Yeah, it's basically what you wrote.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
May darkness prevail.
He's getting digged by fucking Svarts, who have single weapon style. SCS things.
Night Singer, give me power. Kalas Na.
Dude. Fuck's sake.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Nothing will
Okay, now I need to sleep actually because I got rolled by Svarts. I was just here, dude. I mean, he didn't leave me because I have high reaction, but that's always a couple more gold coins.
I like it here.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Sure.
Ulsa?
Charisma check, yeah. I mean, the most checks in BG1 are reaction checks, so I assume it's reaction.
You do not know fear.
But I never actually went into game files to see for myself.
Whom do you serve?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Big gate experience, double gating, yeah, I usually also do this. I mean, if Alora was available from the start of the game, I will certainly take her more often. I mean, you can easily do that with mods, right? So I just like to keep my mod list to a minimum. At least for now.
May darkness prevail.
Go suck your blade.
Not good. It's actually a thunderstorm. I hope nobody gets struck by lightning.
You do not
Okay,
know
let's
pain,
get out
you
of
do not
here.
know fear.
Because of that storm. Bar 92, Kagen, Khalid, Jahira, Even Duo, and Vikonia. Yeah, that's a good party. I guess I would prefer to have a slightly bigger mage, but like you only really need mage in BG1 to be a haste bot. As long as you can cast haste, and a mage is good.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Okay, so
earth,
the
and
ogre is
flesh.
dead. Let's pick up Dorn, I guess. Yeah, Azaris of the team. Like, since I'm already restricted myself a lot, I need best party members, and a pure mage slot is best filled with Edwin.
Nothing will stand in our way.
The Xar not having mirror image and not having bonus life from Constitution, that's very painful.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I mean, like basically, the most important role of a mage in BG1 is being a haste bot. But if you're not using Arrows of Dispel, the other most important role is being a spell trust bot. And here you have a conflict of level 3 spell slots. Yeah, no hasty Cloakwood, that's what happens if you don't Gunmax, because the first haste scroll is in Cloakwood Mines. And Chaos you can cast from scrolls, and then there's 20 Chaos scrolls, so you don't actually need to learn it to make good use of Chaos. If you ain't going, you ain't little brother. That's a possibility that we died because we didn't go
for men.
This way!
Okay, so turn in this quest.
His gaze pierces cloud,
You're a
shadow,
long-tongued
earth,
lout, ain't you?
flesh.
Nothing will stand.
Get the Ring of Protection, about which I completely forgot for some reason. Because I went the other way around. Spell picks.
It would be wise, my friend.
Chrome Orb, Familiar, Shield, Identify, and either Blind or Larlocks. I'm not sure yet. Acid, Arrows, Mirror Image, and the rest is, you know, secondary. And the rest, I don't know yet. I'll be thinking about it when the time for deciding comes. I will be taking Dorn, yes.
We have only to remove Stay thy course.
Dorn is of course integral to the party. No spook? No, I don't like fearing enemies because you have to chase them around and they sometimes still attack you.
Victory is at hand.
Not every enemy has a well implemented run in fear script. Like for me, using a fear spell is like the last resort because like then going around the map looking for them is too much of a pain in the ass. I will take one horror on Saruman if I remember about it. Okay. Back to Beregost.
Nothing will stand in our
now
way.
I can kill the Augrillions.
Victory is at hand.
The Big Mac will not know pain nor fear. To buy me some time. Spook Mage. I mean, the thing is, if you can target a mage with a single target spell, you can pretty reliably interrupt him. Although, yeah, in BG1 you don't have the sheer power to just roll a mage instantly, so I guess I see your point. Because you interrupt him once and then he moves back a bit and then you have to get some more spells to interrupt him again. Real Kylo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for kind words.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, round 2. This time with a bigger party.
All right.
We have work to do.
Did Dovsork motivate you for another run? Actually, no. I started...
This way!
I decided on making a Sork run while he was still on the monks. Ogre Lion.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
Grillon.
and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So let's get this out of the way as soon as possible.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in...
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
There will be no Dorn for the Tick Shake. There will be no Dorn for man because I'm taking Dorn. He's all mine.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Now let's see if Monty's open locks is good enough.
I'll do your toil.
No, he needs at least one level.
To remove those who oppose us.
Actually fucked up with Monty because I was doing party pickup at 4k and I mistakenly took him at 2k. So it's even more ethical than I anticipated.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
Sure.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
We are going to Nash Monty, chill out. I don't know any spear proficiencies. I could actually use spears on Animan because since I'm not using Divine Protection and Defender of East Haven will go to someone else, I could use a reach weapon on Anoman to not put him in immediate danger.
Those who oppose us.
I serve the flaming fist!
Why me?
The hour grows late.
I need an ale.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
May darkness prevail. Jalcares?
There will be no dawn.
Kalas Na.
I'll do your toil.
All right. Go pester some. I need an ale.
Whom do you serve?
You don't really have these kinds of fights if you do Basilisk cheesing.
Now Natha.
Victory is at hand!
Knights Kalas Na.
They have surprisingly good HP. I thought they are like level 1 or 2, but they must be higher.
May darkness prevail. Night Singer, give me power.
It's just I'm not doing any damage with those chromatic orbs.
It would be wise.
This way!
Okay, one down.
Kalas Na.
Let's get this guy commanded.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
She learns to learn every fucking spell. Yes, I think that dual class gives the same penalty as being specialized. I've read some heated discussions about it, but I don't have like 100% sure answer.
Go suck your blade.
This way!
What need you sleep like
Why
the
me?
taskmaster? Ye go suck your blade.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
But yeah, I like having Imoen in every Irenicus dungeon run, right? I noticed that her chance to learn spells is definitely lower
We have only
than
to
what's
remove
advertised.
those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Some people say there's a penalty if you try to learn scrolls of the levels you can't cast yet. I don't know if that's true. Well, that's a interesting fight. Okay.
Why me?
Sheldry has a shield, he has a shield. I need the potion case. Hey Marty, welcome to the stream.
The world we have only to remove.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Int Tome to circumvent that. I don't know if that's a bug. You know what? It would probably be best to refer to like the manual, but manual actually has mistakes in it. I'm not sure. Like, I can tell you that I looked into it. I've read many opinions. There were some heated discussions about it. And the two conclusions to which people were generally gravitating is that dual classes get a penalty, same as specialization, so 15%. Or that learning the scroll of a higher level that you can cast also is a penalty. Because I would like to say that manual surely would answer that, but manual is actually wrong on quite a few things.
This way!
Like wisdom giving bonus to saves and constitution affecting resurrection change, because those things were simply not implemented in the game.
Cloud. You are sure of this? His gaze pierces cloud,
May
shadow,
darkness
earth,
prevail. Jalcales?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Night Singer, give me power.
Sure.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I can still die in Archer ambush, by the way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Yeah, emotion spells, especially if you have access to both of them. Like that's a massive buff. That's way bigger buff than what was intended in the game to have.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Oh, that's a ghoul. Interesting. I don't remember ever meeting a ghoul here. And I'm out of spells.
I'll do your toil.
Sure.
Yeah, I actually fucked up Montarion's XP, so it's super ethical because he's at the lower recruitment threshold I could go for at 2000.
We have only to remove werewolves who oppose.
Did he say versus death? He did. Is this a stupid risk? It might be a unnecessary stupid risk. I will just fail.
Werewolves who oppose us.
Hey Helm Horror, welcome to the stream.
There will be no door for men.
I hope Monty doesn't get PC about me not being in Nashkel yet. I'm going there as fast as I can.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
There will be no door.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you.
Now I need to remember I want 10
wise,
reputation, so I will get one from the bounty guy.
Stand away,
dismiss
citizen.
Viconia for a moment. Nashka kobolds, yes, unironically, I won't be doing Nashka for quite some time. Because I would just get wrecked. Like the Nashkel Shaman has level 3 spells. I can't take on him right now. He would wreck me with lightning bolts.
Oh, you have returned.
Run him into
so
kobolds.
soon.
Okay, now I need to guess a rest.
What the hell do you think you was doing?
Does this inn has a... Can you rest here?
We have only to remove werewolves who oppose us.
No, you can't. That's just for drinking.
The world is changing. You do not know pain, you do not know fear. His gaze pierces
Lightning bolts and fireball. I think in my install he has 2 lightning bolts. Yeah, he's actually very dangerous and many runs died to that shaman. And it's no wonder really, right? Like one unlucky lightning bolt can wipe your entire party, even if you basilisk cheese. If you're playing on double damage, even if you basilisk cheese, it can still wipe you out. It's going to Kagain. And that will go to Monty. I'm keeping Monty without armor because I hope that he will be a priority over my main character when it comes to arrows. I'm not sure about it, but that's what I hope for.
Hey! Hey!
This way!
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's my XP number. Okay, here it is. Monty is not completely useless anymore.
We have work to do.
Edwin,
You do not know
Edwin,
pain,
Edwin.
you do not know
He
fear.
will want me to go to the Null Fortress immediately. And I will probably prefer to rescue Dynaher in case I need her because Edwin permas. No Fortress plus sleep. Yeah, that could be. It can be. I mean, you can easily stack AC on Kagain, but if you get unlucky with crits, that can turn ugly. Yep.
You are sure
You
of
actually have to go prepared. With both eyes open.
Victory is at hand!
What's my money? I think I will go for early Ankek Plate. To give it to Vaikonia.
The hour.
Victory is at hand!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So let's kick out Vaikonia.
Goodies make me
Let's get
sick.
a sleep because I want to cure wounds by
My
power.
muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Tactics Null Fortress. That's a new one.
You bunch of chumps.
I assume
What
that's
the
from
hell do you think you
a
was
new
doing?
work of Morpheus. Tactics for BG1. Can you give a brief description of
Whom do you serve?
what's different?
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not dream.
Victory is at hand!
I like it here.
Glad to meet you, friend. I may not kill you after all.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Victory is at hand!
If they want to buy my stuff, he does, okay. One of those will go to Dorn, so let's not sell all of them. He'll need that.
It would be wise, my friend.
Shamans are a big change, yeah.
This way!
Normally, Null Fortress has no spellcasters at all. Even stuff like Hold Person could be game changing.
The world is changing. We have only
Best
to
prizes
remove
this side of Cormier.
those who oppose us.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, let's pick up Dorn. And then I guess rush Null Fortress because I want to have Edwin. Or pick up Edwin and just kill Dynaher. Do I have other options? if Edwin died, I could get Dinaher, Zar. Zan is at the bottom of Nashkel, so far away.
His gaze pierces
and Baloth,
cloud,
of course, but
shadow,
Baloth is...
earth, and flesh.
I would rather not take Baloth. He's way
oppose
stronger
us.
than my main character. Like, he's to a sorcerer what Edwin is to a pure mage. He's just better in every way. It's kinda sad.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Hail, and well.
Let's hope I don't get one-shot critted by those guys.
Travel.
Because
we should
that
kill
can
that
happen.
one last, Senjak.
Now that.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our...
Now then, empty your pockets and... What's going on back there?
Charm Oblique will fight Nimble, let him tank Nimble. He dies and drops 3k.
This is impossible.
Yeah, I've heard about it before, but I restricted the use of Algernon and Cloak.
Dorn.
I'm happy.
What?
Senjak, it didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before,
Okay,
Dorn.
these guys
Do
can
it
actually
again.
one-shot crit me.
Victory is
I
at
would
hand.
rather not that happen.
Why me?
He's targeting me, but maybe I can get out of the line.
Kalas na.
Money.
Okay, he had to retarget.
All right.
Kalas na.
Why me?
Again, actually dispatch them easily.
Sure.
Now Natha.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
May
earth,
darkness prevail.
We have work to do.
Imagine if Dorn could die here, which was the case in early Enhanced Edition. Like, it would be pretty difficult to keep him alive.
Yourself well enough. As a rule, my name, my powers are none of... Wait. I've heard of your... My former very wise. We shall cut a bloody swath across the sword coast.
Effective.
There will be no... You are sure of this?
Okay, they actually drop a full plate mail for Dorn. That's very thoughtful of them. And I think I had a helmet somewhere. Yep.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. For love of the half.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's sell some of that crap and then...
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Probably go...
This way, good sir. Over
make
here.
Ankek plate for Viconia. Buy potion case.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Okay, Cancel asked me, why are Dornira and Rasad such cringy characters? Ah, those three. Allow me to weave a tale. You see Dorn with his brooding demeanor and lust for vengeance. Reminds me of a pirate with a grudge, forever seeking revenge, but never quite finding peace. Nira, the wild mage, is like
no pain,
a
you do
loose
not know fear.
cannon. Unpredictable.
That one is true.
With every spell, Rasad the monk seeks balance, but ends up stumbling, like a sailor on rum. Their exaggerated
There will
eye,
be no
but that's
dawn.
part of their peculiar
You do
charm.
not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn.
That was pretty accurate,
I
must say. Hey Duckok, welcome. Saruman is cursed. I actually had a successful run with Saruman. It's cursed for Daveon. That much I can agree. BG2 party. Probably going for full power, so Anaman, Jahira, Korgan, Edwin, and I'm leaning towards Nalia more than Jan.
Victory is at hand.
But I'm not in BG2 yet, and I won't be for quite a long time. So
you need a new tailor. Your clothes
I'm not making
are
any big plans
dreadful.
yet.
Go. All right.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Rasad would carry us through the early game. No, Rasad would carry us in the late game.
One ring to find them. One ring to
who will be
bring
dispelling
them all.
instead of HD.
And in the darkness,
You don't
bind
actually
them.
need remove magic caster. I banned remove magic, by the way, so dispel magic caster. Clerics can do that, like Anoman has a high level
All
dispel
right.
magic.
All right.
Any changes to Entropy Shield, I will. If I get to BG2,
Ulza?
I will nerf Entropy Shield.
All right.
We try to keep up.
Whom do you serve?
I will remove all the
We
effects
try
except
to keep
for
up.
spell immunity, abjuration, and physical mirror. I mean, not physical mirror, but this guy has a lot of life. Missile immunity, because enemies also use this spell.
Try to keep up.
Basically, Entropy Shield is this stacked because this is what David... Wow, that guy is hitting very hard. This is what David W came up with to keep clerics alive, enemy clerics alive. This is why this spell is so stuck.
Try to keep up.
Sure.
I ran out of options. Dorn has only 20 life. That's very unfortunate.
There will be no dawn.
Let's get a heal on again.
Now, Natha.
There will be no dawn for men.
This way!
Why me?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Why me?
Victory is at hand.
Okay,
Kasna.
Dorn is hitting. This is why I like Dorn in early BG1. Like the damage potential is huge.
It would be wise. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So yeah, basically I probably leave spell immunity and missile immunity for Entropy Shield. And remove all of the AC bonus, elemental resistances bonus, because it doesn't help enemies anyway. Because if they don't have 100% elemental resistance, and they don't, then they can still be easily interrupted with elemental spells. Cyborg Dual to Mage, no, I don't want to do that. It's too time consuming. Although if I have some unfortunate losses along the way, then maybe. Dorn Best Beam the Companion. Well, for me the worst is Hexat. I mean, Hexat gets actually gets slightly better in her later story, down her storyline. But her introduction is extremely bad. I don't like it. And she's a pure thief, like she's not very useful. Rasad is actually okay, he's just kinda dull. And he's... like, they made him a monk, they could have at least give him good stats, right? He's already has a hard life because he's a monk. Why not 16 constitution? At least. Nyra is quite powerful. She's a wild mage. She's very annoying, but we wouldn't have it any other way, I guess. And Dorn is hard hitter.
His gaze pierces
his storyline
cloud,
and personality
shadow,
are
earth, and
okay.
This way!
Yeah, so for me it's Hexa at the bottom, Rasad and Nyra in the middle, and Dorn slightly above, but not by much.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's see. Take Edwin and go do the North Stronghold. I think that's the plan. Oh, I wanted the Ankh plate. Yeah, let's do that first.
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Okay, I think I can take on those gibberlings.
Go suck your blade.
You do not know
This
pain, you do
leaves
not know
us
fear.
no taskmaster.
We have work to do.
Go suck your blade.
Did I ascend a sorcerer before? No, I never did a full
dawn
sorcerer playthrough.
For men.
Sleep.
Try to keep
That's
up.
why I picked him right now.
You are sure of there will be no dawn for men.
Flare spec, yep. Flares are much better damage type than Access. And difference between High Mastery and Master 3 and 4 pips is not that big. And he already starts with 1 pip in flails, so he's made for flails pretty much.
Victory is at hand. This way!
Okay, so do this. Steal Invis potions from mansions as a oh shit button. Pick up Edwin.
What need ye dead? Go suck
Do
your
no
blade.
stronghold. Really?
Try to keep up.
Dorn to the rescue. No, that's actually hard luck. Much harder than I expected. Hey DC Mat 6, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Love a fresh start. And good luck, thank you. Yeah, this is...
There will be no dawn.
I'm kinda hyped for this run because
You do not
I
know
introduced a
pain,
lot
you do
of
not
new
know
restrictions. And they should make
Victory is
it
at
quite
hand.
challenging
Nothing will stand in our
and
way.
interesting at the same time.
Why me?
May darkness prevail. Night Singer, give me power.
It shall be even bloodier than you hold.
It would be wise.
Ulza?
Is Sorcerer worth it? Hard to say, to be honest. Like, if I didn't ban Wish, which I did, then I guess that's the biggest perk of Sorcerer, getting early access to Wish. And you can use it throughout most of SOA, or at least half of SOA, let's say.
Victory is at hand.
Dragon Disciple has more health, which can be very good on main character. Why did I ban Wish? Because it's hard for me to put in words, but like imagine your final Ascension fight, right? And basically you come to a situation where you get a Rest Wish, you win. If you don't get Rest Wish, you don't win. That's too much RNG. Like, that's not conducive to a challenge run, in my opinion. How will we do Snata? Probably we won't, because without ranged weapons, Usnafa is... I'm not seeing it. I will try to stay and fight as long as I can. You will not know pain nor fear. Yeah. My fighting Uruk-hai. Dorn is not complaining. Now shield or identify. I think shield is more important. I've got rest. I mean, rest wish is not a guarantee of victory, just extremely helpful, right? Like, if I were to give you a comparison,
We have only to remove
think about
those
a
who
Pokemon
oppose
challenge run.
us.
Like, let's say you have to do a challenge run with only one Pokemon, and that Pokemon knows a sleep move which has like 60% accuracy, and your only chance of victory is if that sleep lands consecutively, time and time again. That's not a very good strategy. It's extremely RNG heavy and not very conducive to a good challenge run. I don't know if Usnata is doable with a Sorcerer main. It should be, it's just not under these restrictions. Like, so your main character is only one of 6 potential party members. You could still get like Korgan, Mazi, have 2 heavy hitters. Improved haste them, you know, so on.
The world we have only to remove.
Did I pick
those
the
who
shell? I
oppose
did.
us.
Okay. And I need some more gold to make the...
There will be no door for men. We have only to remove
Level 3
those
picks.
who oppose us.
Haste first. That's actually not ideal, but it's ideal for this part of the game. Unless I don't manage to get any level 3 spell before I encounter the first haste scroll, which is in Cloakwood Mines.
This way!
Elves are banned, they are ranged weapons.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you!
I
I don't
actually
see
didn't
anybody
want
else
to
around
do
here.
it.
A little help, please? There's bandits.
Because if you
Vicious,
come here with Edwin,
magic
then you can
bandits.
actually avoid
They must
the
have gone
fight.
to advanced bandit school or something. They're my hero. Now,
Did
where
I
are
ban
the rest
ranged
of your
weapon?
men?
Because I was relying on them too heavily.
I'll be
And
honest.
So,
if you remember what I was saying in my previous round, Hazy Ral, welcome. I was going time and time again about how kiting is the most broken mechanic in BG. And it is. Like, if you can kite the enemy, you win. It's simple as that. Like, take for example, you're one-on-one with Sarevok, and you have Boots of Speed, and your only character alive is a monk with a sling. You can kite him for an hour, and you will win.
You're the one trying to
you there. Stand aside and
And
give me
most
the girl.
enemies in the game
Surely
have
you
no
won't risk
counterplay
your
to
life for a
kiting.
stranger. By my right as a wizard of Fae, you shall not be privy to my method. If you wish to die,
Let's hope I don't wipe on this encounter, because I was not prepared for it.
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape.
Kill
Slaughter
Nira.
them all, and we'll sort this out once we
I will
find
need
him.
a scroll, Stoneskin scroll from her quest. I can't kill her right now.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I think Nira likes to color spray here.
Try to keep up.
I'll do your toil.
Sure. This will not be a quick death.
Go suck your blade.
Slink Archer is so good. I mean, slings are good. I take slings every time. Pretty much.
This way!
That's the problem. They are too good.
And the rivers run red!
Oh, she actually has sleep. I didn't know about it.
Victory is at hand.
Go suck your blade.
Looks retarded and cringe.
Really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now. Since you were kind enough to save me from those fantastic! Let me just get my... well...
Frontline will be...
I'm ready to go now!
Korgan and Jaheira. And Anomen is not really fit for frontline combat. That's the kind of a problem. I will might have to weave him in and out again. We'll see. I mean, I'm not even out of Cloakwood Mines yet, so that's still a long way. That's dope as cloak.
Uh-huh.
Backstab with a staff is Pepega. It is like there are pretty much every other weapon is much more suited for backstab than a staff.
What is it this? Seriously? After all we've been through?
We have only to remove.
Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship.
Sleep lightly.
When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Who oppose us.
This go suck your blade.
Oh, okay, he can't pick this yet. That's unfortunate. That's double unfortunate. I will have to come back here later. For health on Niraya, that's pretty painful. Dorn should be able to bash it now, shouldn't he? No, Monty actually managed to. That's another perk of having Dorn. That 19 strength
Try to keep up.
Can open a lot of doors.
We have only to remove.
Nothing will
And
stand in
chests.
our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Let's kill that dwarf here.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
May darkness prevail.
Victory is at hand.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It shall be even bloodier than you
His
hope.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This is basically what you want to do with Dorn. Yeah, Muradin F died here in single hit. That was pretty funny. Dorn has very good damage potential, but his constitution gives him no bonus HP. So we want to keep him away from enemy attacks. I will get the sword for this guy.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
And I wanted to steal some stuff to make Ankek plate.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no dawn for men.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I can't remember where the mace is. There's like a stupefier, it's called.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Dorfer Enjoyer. I mean, I try to look at my companions from a power gaming perspective. And from that perspective, Dorn is okay. In early BG1, he's actually more than okay.
There will be no dawn for men.
Because that 19 strength
His gaze
really
pierces
puts
cloud,
out
shadow,
a lot of work.
earth, and flesh.
This guy wants... I can give him those boots. I won't be using
You do
them.
not know pain, you do not know
I
fear.
had my old tobacco.
Now, big question, Dorn. Warhammers? Maces? Like, there's 1+2 flail. It will go to Kagain. There's Ashidina. And there's a staff mace. That staff mace uses quarterstaff proficiency, right? Was it a mistake to give my barbed mace prof? I would say it's suboptimal, yes. Because in BG2 there aren't any exceptional maces. I mean, Mace of Disruption is exceptional, but only against undead. And Stormstar in TOB is like okay, but nothing to write home about. How much to console Dorn's name to Yorn? Why Yorn? What's the reference here? I will be probably swapping Monty for Khalid when I get to BG City. So one guy will use Ashidina and Khalid will use longswords. No, okay, that doesn't make a difference. So Warhammers for him. Yo, okay.
Late.
Barb has points for days, yes, since you can only
His gaze pierces cloud,
specialize.
shadow, earth, and flesh.
Go suck your blade.
That's kinda that's why fighter mage multi-class is my probably favorite class in the game. Because you can only specialize, and you don't have to worry about AC and damage resistance. So you can actually pick whatever weapon you want. This is the most flexible class in the game when it comes to weapon choice.
Nothing will stand.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You want the halberd?
We
You
have
can go
only
halberds,
to
you can
remove
go
those who
spears.
oppose us.
You can. And you will do okay.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
My reputation is actually kinda garbage right now. Fighter mage multi-class. Who can identify for me at this point?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Sleep lightly.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It would be wise, my friend.
Don't want
Nothing will
Edwin
stand in our
to
way.
be too much behind in experience.
This way! Victory is at hand!
Let's go to High Hedge. This is worth like 250. I shouldn't have bought this. That was a mistake to buy it at this point.
Nothing will stand in our way. This way!
Sure.
I also need to sleep.
If I'm not allowed to
bloodier
sleep,
than you hope.
our next assailants may
No,
just
no.
live.
Wow,
This isn't worth dying over.
that was a pretty heavy hit.
The world is changing.
Suboptimal fighter mage with 200 got benched. Well, it doesn't need to be suboptimal because you get whirlwinds, you get fighter HLAs, right?
only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
Again, come back here. You chicken. Dude. People
we have
run
work to do.
Okay, he's back.
This way!
He actually got hit extremely hard. Yeah, no surprise here. Yeah, his morale is a problem. That's true.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
It can
earth,
turn a close victory into a nestle for him.
Hello, pal.
If he loses his shit.
The hour. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Victory is at hand.
I must rest.
By be Thalon, why do I live in such a pissant town?
All right.
Victory is at
Needs
hand.
boost. Yeah, wasn't it that way in OGBG?
There will be no dawn.
Where morale failures were very common. And that's why alcohol is so prominent in taverns. Okay, that should be enough for everything I need. At least right now.
Whom do you serve?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
So now I will go for Ankek plate.
This way!
After that Edwin, straight to Null Stronghold. And then do all of the little quests in the wilderness areas and so on.
Victory
We
is
shall
at
hold
hand.
here. You look
Kiss me,
tired.
Blarmy. What you wish done?
Nothing will...
There will be no dawn for men.
If you watch my stream, you probably know that you can sleep here, but if you didn't, you can sleep here for free. And it's much faster than clicking on the tavern menu.
Hold. Regarding Terrace, as she was
do not
called,
know. There will be
is
no
somewhere in
dawn
Nashkel. She was searching for her husband, or something like that. I do not commit such trivialities to memory.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, and that goes to Viconia right now.
The world is changing. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Come on, me.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
We do not know pain,
Call
so
us
you
not.
have chosen death.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
You are sure of this?
Sleep lightly, Task. What need ye dead?
The hour grows late.
I'll do your
This
toil.
way!
Easy victory. Invalid run just like that. Invalid from what?
There will be no dawn for men.
I didn't do anything exceptional.
We have only
Unusual, let's say.
Victory is at hand.
From sleeping for free? Yeah, I guess.
You do not know
Go
pain,
no
you do
further.
not
I saved
know
like
fear.
20
Acquire the
gold
services
pieces.
of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
No level 2 spells yet.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, now the shortest way to Null Stronghold.
Victory is at hand.
So I don't want to do that breach with Ogre Berserkers and Hobgoblin Elites, they would wreck me.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This is Gibberling Village. Don't let glitter before you unlock level 2, you get minus 15 penalty. Yes. I mean, I'm not sure if that's true, but I don't need to learn it right now, so I won't.
This way!
Okay, so that's Gibberling Village. I could wreck them with... how much damage does it do? 3d8, that's a lot. At this point.
We shall hold here.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Tired.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
The Dryad Forest. The place with the Dryad... quest.
It would be wise.
Your worthless lives end here.
Chill out, Edwin. You're not attacking anyone. Yeah, Calder and Crab. Hey, little buddy, welcome.
Again, as directed. For now.
The world is changing.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have work. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Nice to see you back too, buddy. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Like, it's not obvious at the first glance, but you can reach the edge of the map here, and it takes you straight to Null Stronghold. So it's quite a big shortcut. You don't have to do that area with bridges, with Hobgoblin Elites and so on.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
All right.
Me now. Me stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Night Singer, give me power.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Sure.
Hey, Baseback, welcome.
This will not be a quick death.
Yeah, in my early BG1 runs, I used to... like, if I wanted to take Edwin early and he was bitching about doing his quest, I had problems with that Ogre Berserker Hobgoblin Elites area, because in SCS, those are very dangerous enemies in early game. So I found a way around this. Didn't I buy the... I did. Okay.
You are sure of this? The hour grows late.
Okay, let's go this way first. Get the book and then get a rest and rest it.
I must rest.
I will take on all of the nulls here. I wonder what are these spawns if I try to rest in a cave. I assume it's probably crawlers.
All right.
It shall be even bloodier than this will not be a quick death.
I don't want to talk.
There will be no dawn for men.
Victory is at hand.
Why me?
You are so irritating. And the rivers run red! Ye sleep lightly.
His gaze
Monty is not having a good time right now. By mistake, I picked him with pretty much no experience.
Hold here. You look tired.
I'll do your toy. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I mean, I generally speaking did a 4000 party pickup, so it is very low. But Monty is even lower than me.
Victory is at hand.
Kalas Na.
What is it now?
Why me?
Okay, do I have any spells left? Not many.
My actions are yours.
Olsa.
I'll do your toil.
Victory is at hand.
But I have 2 commands, so that should be fine.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
May darkness
Be
prevail.
direct. This will not be a quick death.
That's what I like Dorn in early BG. So, a very
Nothing
heavy
will stand in
hitter.
our way.
Okay, let's try to rest here and hope it's not a disaster. Okay, no spawns at all.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Dude has a +2 weapon. I think that's +1. It can get +1, extra +1 to attack, not.
Try to keep up.
But he starts with a +1 weapon. That's actually more than any other companion.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You kill 1 gibbering and you get a +2 weapon.
Nothing
That's
will stand in our
for
way.
Taknot, yes, but not for
Nothing will
damage.
stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud.
But his damage is
shadow,
already
earth,
exceptional, so
flesh.
it's pretty fair to say.
We have work to do. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, let's try that. There's one more cave here.
Why me?
Speak and be gone. Try to keep up. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I don't
I
wanna
will
talk.
listen. For now, be direct.
You are sure of this?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Again, you disturb me.
Okay, let's see. Do I get any enemy
There will be
spawns
no
here
dawn
if I try to rest?
for men.
I don't. It might be a better place to
This
try to
way!
rest than getting ambushed by gnolls on a small passage.
There will be no dawn
A tight passage.
for men.
A bunch of Svarts.
Why me?
Speak and be gone.
I guess that was a crit, that's fair.
May darkness prevail.
Can he sack this back?
This will not be a quick death.
Not really.
For the love of money.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Do I not have quarterstaff proficiency? I guess plain 18 strength is not really giving me that many bonuses. Those tactics give all the nose black blades. I don't know.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Someone here today said that it introduces new spellcasters, and the chieftain is probably a higher level fighter, or maybe a barbarian or something like that.
All right.
Now, no.
This will not be a quick death.
If I must.
You should manage this fight without any intervention. Yeah, no shamans, yes. Which, like, even low-level spellcasters, if you do this fight early, can be disastrous, right? One hold person lands, and that could spell someone's death.
For men.
I like. Sure.
Let's try. If I need to run back, to run away from a fight, I'd like to try to spawn any like extra enemies right now. Because there are those random spawns on the map. In the Fog of War.
All right.
Yeah, no patrols.
His gaze pierces cloud.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now, I have a pretty big weapon, this one. So it would be nice to get a good cast of it.
We have work.
This way!
All right.
I should have picked a fire protection ring.
Sure.
This way!
For the love of money.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, so let's try to bite them this way.
Sure.
Or maybe... oh, here's a random spawn.
All right. For the love of money. Why me?
This will not be a quick death.
And it triggered
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
That's
earth.
not ideal because I wanted to get a good cast of a Dragon Breath.
What is it now?
Can you tank for a second, Dorn?
Why me?
There will be no dawn for men.
I try to keep up.
There will be no dawn.
May darkness prevail.
Should have equipped armor on Monty as well. That's a mistake.
May darkness prevail.
The hour grows
Now,
late.
Natha.
Let's
Now,
heal
Natha.
it again.
Why me?
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
now Natha.
Don't think Viconia can take one high roll attack from them, because halberds deal D10 and they probably have specialization or some extra strength.
My actions are yours.
Victory is at hand.
Dorn doesn't have that much more health, to be honest, than Viconia.
May darkness prevail. Kalas Na.
Yeah, so it's better for Kagain to
be direct. Try to keep up.
To draw all the aggro, although he also needs healing.
My Kalas Na. Ulsa.
All right.
Speak and be gone.
It would be wise, my friend.
Now Natha.
He's out of spells. I'm almost out of spells.
I would.
Let's
May
heal up
darkness
Dorn.
prevail.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Let's
fear.
keep one chromatic orb in case of some emergency.
May darkness prevail.
This will not be a
Kalas
quick
Na.
death.
For sure!
No. This fight could be finished with one fireball if you did, if I did Basilisk Cheese. So quite a difference.
Why me?
That's a lot of them. That warrants a Dragon Breath.
Sure.
It's just called Breath Weapon, I guess.
All right.
Dragon Breath.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Sure.
But that ability is risky until you get Stone Skin or Mirror Image plus Chant, because you're kinda locked in place for like 2-3 seconds.
This way!
Okay. It didn't do as much damage as I hoped, because I hope they will all be dead.
This will not be a quick death.
But fighters should be able to clean this up. That requires a healing potion. Immediate one. Out of spells completely.
Go suck your blade.
Though it's not totally true, because I do have some scrolls. Like, it's a touch spell, not great. Which one is Chieftain? This one?
Sure.
Speak and be gone. It shall be even bloodier than you
Hmm.
hoped.
All right.
Even if I give him another potion, he's still in range of death.
We will drive the machine of war with the sword and the spear and the iron fist of the
Dorn can no longer tank this.
I don't want to talk.
It shall be
This
even
way.
bloodier than you hoped.
Like now Natha.
Cognac can, I guess.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Go pester someone else.
Try to keep up.
Also
Cognac
now
can no
Natha.
longer tank this. Hey, this guy has... Does he have good AC? Attack not? Not really, it was just a very high roll. Back to back to back. And he even broke his weapon.
My
That's
actions.
fine.
We try to keep up.
Go suck your blade.
Jakalas na.
As directed, for now.
Night Singer. Now Natha.
I'll do your toil.
Speak.
This way!
Okay, my stuff ran out.
Kalas na.
Fuck's sake.
Try to keep up.
Jakalas na.
My actions are yours.
I'll do your toil.
Nothing will stand in
As
our way.
directed.
I'll
For now.
do your toil.
It's getting a bit crowded here.
If I must. As directed, for now.
Okay, Dorn, you've got this.
It shall be even
Okay,
bloodier
okay.
than you hoped.
You are sure of this?
If I must.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Now, if I try to rest here, I will almost certainly get a spawn. I need to heal that. He might get killed with next swing.
Try to keep up.
Using 3 potions here is not ideal.
His gaze pierces
Hey, Praetor,
cloud,
look.
shadow, earth.
Glad Saruman has his Orkia. He can hit very hard. He can't take a hit very well though.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Let's see if there are
earth.
any more gnolls here. There shouldn't be. There are. You actually have to run away. And
try to keep up.
Let's hope I don't get any.
There will be no dawn.
Like blocking spawns here. If people run here. That's very unfortunate, but what can you do? This is rules that I made for myself. Okay, we go to the edge of the map and try to get a rest. Leveling World of Warcraft when you pull too many nulls, yeah. The rule set is to run ahead to not get blocked, yep. If I didn't bind ranged weapons, I could just kite them. Okay. I won't be risking another rest here. There's no need to.
Night Singer, give me power.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, I think those are the same guys that I ran away from.
Sure.
This way!
May darkness prevail.
What nonsense am I up to? For BG1 it's the previous rule set plus ranged weapons and summons are banned. Sleep and color spray are banned, so no easy early BG1 nukes. Algernon and cloak is allowed only on party members, so no charming enemy easily. Did I forget about anything important? Oh, and party pickup was at 4k instead of 8k, so that's actually also a pretty big difference.
All right.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
to keep up.
Flesh.
The
All
decency
right.
is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I wonder if she tries to cast any spells. That's a serious crit.
You are so irritating.
No wish, yes, but that's BG2.
This way!
Did she trip on a Lego? Yeah, she stabbed her little toe. In BG2 the biggest... I mean in BG2 no summons, no ranged weapons are also huge changes, and in addition to that no wish. And some small changes, I mean changes to entropy shield, not small ones, but basically removing extra AC, extra elemental protections from entropy shield.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yes, I'm allowed to wish in BG1 if I find a way to do it. I guess technically the Sorcerer's Sandries guy, I think, has level 9 spells. Halblazer Dream, or what's his name? He might have level 9 spells. Okay, that's done, so my party is complete and won't be bitching anymore about stuff. Let's not get too far ahead, because this is early BG1 and discussing BG2 at this point is, you know,
Victory is at hand.
Putting the cart before the ox. Let's see what ambush I get.
Victory is at
No
hand.
ambush, that's good. I mean, Drasus fight would be extremely challenging. Like, I will be maybe level 5 on my fighters, and Drasus is level 10. And mages have level 5 slots.
Oh, you haven't seen a man
So
about
how am I going to do
this
it?
tall and this wide, have you? Well, when I asked that... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I shall remain here while you search for Hagar.
Victory is at hand.
And Drasus also drinks a potion of magic shielding, so there's no CCing him. On top of him being a berserker, but now you can't even blind him.
There will be no door
if you got a lucky blind.
for men.
This way!
Ulsa?
What is it now?
There will be no door.
Never had rats. No siree.
Armored only, no monks, yeah. I mean, you could do it very easily with 6 sorcerer party or whatever.
Lightly,
You don't need to attack anything.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
There's a commoner here, and this one is empty.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Did I pick up Invis
This
potion from
way!
here? No. There's another Invis potion in this mansion. And they are lifesavers. So I would very much like to have them. No potion stacking. I mean, it basically means to like not stack heroic potions, dex potions. So normal rules, really. I mean, like normal, reasonable restrictions.
Go suck your blade.
We have only
Because technically you can stack like however many heroic potions you want to, and your max HP is going up.
Nothing will
Taknot
stand in our
isn't, but
way.
your max HP is. Yeah, no healing potions in combat, exactly.
There will be no dawn for men.
Leave me be, or the guard will have...
Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? Are you look? Move along.
Leave me be.
Are you looking at me?
I'll do your toil.
Still failed? That's weird.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Huh. I'm not able to bust this lock, even with Dorn. But I think the Invis potion is here, actually. Just need her to leave. Yeah, Invis potion is here.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Victory is at hand!
No time to chit-chat.
So
Nothing will
what to
stand
do
in
now?
our way.
You are sure of this?
Any quests here? Wolf bolts.
Victory is at hand!
Yeah, I actually wanted... Hey Bogu, welcome to the stream. I wanted to call my character Sauron Man.
The hour grows.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Can you imagine a writer giving very similar name to two evil characters? That's... I would say that author has a problem with originality.
his gaze
and
pierces
creativity.
cloud,
Welcome to my
shadow,
humble
earth,
establishment.
and flesh.
What did he mean by this? Yeah. That's not needed.
You do not know pain, you do not know
To
fear.
do Dorn's quest, I need resist fear. I guess I have remove fear. Okay, that should work. Let's get 2 of those.
Victory is at hand!
We have only to remove
Never had
those who
to
oppose us. There will be no dawn for men.
This way!
There's this crazy mage here, but depending on his spell selection, he can be too dangerous for me. Like if he has sleep, my entire party is easily sleepable right now. That's too risky.
This way!
Okay, this is the tombs area. That's a bit too early
Nothing
for
will stand
that.
in our... You do not know pain, you do not know
But the
fear.
ring is bad because it fails the backdoor test. Yeah, that's why they made Rings of Power. To amend that error. Okay, I can't squeeze through here. That's funny.
Why
This
me?
will not be a quick death. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
It would be wise.
Victory is at hand!
Okay,
The
shield.
world is changing.
How long does this last? 1 hour. Okay.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I don't want to talk.
We have work to do.
My actions are yours.
All right.
Jalcales?
have only to remove those who oppose. There will be no door.
If I must.
For men. There will be no door.
This will not be a quick
Monkey dinged, so I will be able to open this. I won't be able to open these locks because that was a fighter level. Pretty good damage.
We shall hold here.
Now, nothing.
You look tired.
It's a bad idea to fight while fatigued.
The undead, really. I have dreamt. I made a deal and agreed to
Let's
certain conditions.
try to get a rest.
I will speak no more on this matter.
It might be a breath weapon time. But not to clip my own guys. Okay, beautiful.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
What spell levels? 2 and 1, okay. I have antidotes, so don't need this. Just more heal. Although hold person could come in handy.
Victory is at hand!
Night Singer, give me power.
There will be no door for men.
I thought you alone saw past my half-orc blood, Krill.
Someone had to take a fall to divert suspicion from the rest of us, and Simeon chose you.
Petty! You left me to die in lust.
Once again, you fail to realize what's happening around you, Dorn. Rise up, my children. Rise up and feast upon the living.
Interesting.
Why me?
That's a pretty interesting sequence of, like, mechanically, gameplay-wise. And by interesting, I don't mean good, because you have to stay and watch as she casts a spell on you.
It shall be.
I'm pretty sure it's to showcase Dorn's ability to resist fear, because he's a blackguard.
As directed, for now.
She has a slow? Dude, that could have been a fireball that wiped my entire party. I had no fucking idea she has level 3 spells. It's actually not
You
great.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It shall be even bloodier
His
than you
gaze
hope.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I think that's another horror.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
That was another
Victory
horror.
is at hand!
Be direct.
Why me?
the hour grows late.
I have never had any problems with her up until now.
Keep up.
His gaze pierces
Not really
cloud,
I
shadow,
continue to see super
earth,
horror
shadow,
building here.
flesh.
I can see your soul writhe in the abyss. Of all my betrayers, you are the one. Most men have not been
That was
betrayed.
Beamdog
That
scripting,
note,
that's not
let
a
me read
CS, so I assume they didn't give her a lightning
Simeon,
bolt
their king, it matters not.
in such
I
an
will
early
escape
game
any
encounter.
trap.
Or fireball.
Have you lost your taste for revenge? I would not have expected you to turn down a challenge. Until now, you have proven to be capable of leading.
We have only to remove
Basically just
those who
disabling
oppose
spells so that you can have some fun with the skeletons.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. It would be wise.
This way!
How are you?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Well, those are the things you learn when you restrict the game more and more, basically. Because usually she dies in like legitimately 1 second or 2 seconds.
I serve the flaming fist.
I hope I can lie my way out of this guy, because I don't want to kill him. My reputation is already very low. I don't want to fight this guy.
What need ye dead?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flame. We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no dawn for men. We have work to do.
Victory is at
I
hand!
have more commands. And I think there's no passage here. I really don't want to kill this guy because my rep is 6 already.
Why me?
May darkness
You do not
prevail.
know pain, you do not know fear.
Are yours.
Now, Natha.
This way!
The hour, there will be no dawn for men.
I would like to kill those dreadwolves because they could give good experience, but next time, I guess. Okay, let's look at the map. So here I can kill Grey Wolf guy. Get some extra experience.
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Sure.
Victory is at hand!
She didn't have a time stop summon Planetar. Yeah, what kind of a mage is she?
His gaze pierces cloud,
Beauteous
shadow,
creature.
earth, and
You are my masterpiece.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
whom you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Didn't
May
rest.
darkness
That was a
prevail.
mistake.
Go. Sure.
Try to keep up.
Shire looks upon us with favor. Call us Na.
This potion of speed.
It would be wise.
What is it now?
Adwin Dinged, that means level 2 spells. And that means Glitter Dust, probably.
The world is
this way!
Now I need to be quick to steal the emeralds while he still sees it.
Nothing will stand in our way.
While he still leaves.
Victory is at hand!
Do they have bows?
Sure.
No. They don't have bows. I can
His
safely
gaze, we have
This way.
breath them.
All right.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
And surefire treatment for employees.
There will be
Actually,
no Dorn.
I mean, I know that's a joke and
men.
you're being sarcastic, but well, not at all. HR is there to prevent the company for getting sued or either by employees or by the state.
Nothing will stand in
That's
our
pretty
way.
much what they do. I need to remember I have to get this guy. Annoy you with mandatory things. The things are mandatory because they are required by law usually. Like workplace safety stuff, for example. Yeah, let's get one rest. And this guy to the temple.
Nothing will
because
stand
he
in
can
our
die.
way.
If you wait too long, he can die in your inventory.
You have been made by enemies and must defend yourself.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay. That's not too many of them.
You are sure of this?
My AC is not terrible. I hope they will target Monty instead of me.
The hour grows late.
Let's try to kill one of them and command the second guy. Let's give them Kagane.
Do you worry? Good.
That's not a good moment, Dorn.
That is good. It is only I was not suspicious.
Imagine if I get
of Simeon's
double critted
game.
here in the last
They
film.
masked their hatred for my half.
I heard was Dorn
fooling
opening
into
to me.
thinking they were never again. While that may one day
Nothing will
prove
stand
true,
in our way.
I will not be fooled
Okay, they're attacking. No, they don't prioritize Monty despite him having the worst. I mean, Edwin has the worst AC and they don't prioritize him.
Victory is at hand.
Speak and be gone.
Sleep lightly.
As directed.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Again, my actions are yours.
So getting this encounter early, like level 1, 2, this is pretty much a guaranteed GG. And this is a low roll on archers. There can be like a dozen of them.
Now, Nartha.
My actions are yours.
This way!
All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. Pretty much.
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I get reputation for
The
this.
cult guides your eye on your travels.
I do. That's useful
Surface
actually.
dwellers can be so stupid.
And the potions are also pretty useful. Now I need someone to identify shit for me. Can Nira be that
Victory
someone?
is at hand.
Does she start with an identification spell?
His gaze pierces
Although she's not
cloud,
good at
shadow,
this because she
earth.
always
What
comes
the
back
hell
here
do you
and
think you was doing?
that's not really convenient.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
So now you come back? After making me walk all the way here
Get
by
about,
myself?
I can get Garrick,
just
but
have you know that
to get
it'll
Garrick,
take
you
more
have
than
to do
Who am I
the
kidding?
Silke quest.
I don't want to run into any more of those red wizards by myself. Yes! I knew you'd
And
come
she
around,
is
Rang.
quite high level. She is dangerous. Yep, she does have identify. That's good.
There will be no dawn.
You can add Luz because he can't identify. Elbow's too pointy. 0 out of 10.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Well, Nira is not very convenient because this is not a good place for easy access. So probably Garrick will be the play once I am high enough level to kill Silke.
We have work to do.
Silke was dangerous, she's a bitch now, she's still pretty high level. She gets like 5 mirror images? 4? I think she's level 9. Her chromatic orbs are still dangerous. Magic missiles, very dangerous. But of course she was even higher level and her chromatic orb was petrifying. So it could have easily been a one-shot GG if you get petrified by her chromatic orb. I mean, consider that this is supposed to be an extremely early game quest, right? So that was pretty bonkers.
Uh-huh. Seriously? After all we've been
Victory is
through?
at hand.
Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Dracula got petrified. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not your main character, you usually can get them back to life because enemies don't prioritize shattering statues. If your Saruman is adding wrong
No
tongue,
less of this group, but with this behavior.
well, his ego is much bigger than Wartong's, but I guess.
You are sure of this?
Nothing will stand in our way.
And if she was really high level at some point, then her chromatic arm could have been a slay effect. So that would be really unfair for such an early game quest.
There will be no dawn.
Okay, let's clear out spiders. I killed the ogre here. There's nothing else to do.
This way!
Sure. Why me?
Let's get them outside.
All right.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Night calleth? Nah.
If I must.
For the love of money.
The hour there will be no dawn for men.
Victory is at hand.
What's next?
This way! Nothing
Purdue
will stand
sword,
in our
I
way.
guess. That's an easy early game quest.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I really wanted to take Yeslik this run, but he conflicts with both Kagain and Dorn, and that just... I could give up Dorn. I could replace him with Khalid or Minsk, but Kagain...
Why me?
Try to keep
way
up.
harder to replace as a tank, especially under these restrictions.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. This will not be a quick death.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
Perdue was in this tavern, if I remember correctly.
There will be no dawn. From his gaze.
This way!
So, I did indeed...
his gaze pierces cloud,
I didn't remember
shadow,
correctly
earth,
because he's in this tavern. Okay. 55 into locks with 1 potion of thievery will allow me to open any lock at this point, so it's better to start investing into find traps.
There will be no dawn for men.
I think that's all here. I can sell this and stash this sword for later. This will be a sword for Khalid if I recruit him.
There will be no dawn for men.
Victory is at hand!
One advantage of doing a no-ranged weapon run is that you don't have to buy very expensive arrows of the magical kind. I think I will save for the full plate. It has very good modifiers.
Victory is at hand! This way! This way!
Yes?
If I must.
Peter
They collapse into a singularity.
Or may darkness prevail.
Sleep lightly,
Try to keep up.
Taskmaster.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It would be wise, my friend.
You cannot be so credulous. Everyone lies. My blade talks for me, and it always speaks truly.
It gives me a thrill to hear you talk tough.
What? What are you saying? A worthy companion. If only I could believe.
That's some good shit,
The
man.
world is changing.
Yeah, the writing is...
Victory is at hand!
It could have easily been much better. Like the general stories they were going for are actually not bad at all. Like, you know, Rasad having a crisis of faith and having, you know, trying to save his brother. Hexat pretty much wanting to die a human, and that's her main motivation, which she hides from you until the very end of the game. Dorn, you know, being betrayed and then joining the dark side, so to speak. Those are decent stories. They're just very poorly written. That's the problem.
Nothing will stand in our way.
And even in Nira's quest, like, what's the chick's name? Like the leader of the Order of the Eight Staves. Like, you know, basically being a wild mage and hunting other wild mages to pretty much hide your identity. I mean, that's something that there are books written with the same premise. This is something that happened in real life many times. Where people, you know, try to save themselves by throwing other people of their kind under the bus. Hey Zio, welcome to the stream, good to see you too. It's just that both the voice acting and the writing is not stellar.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, I got the sword. Now I wanted to kill the half ogres.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
West of here are sirens. I'm not ready for sirens at this point. They would wreck me. This is Melicamp. Okay, I can try to save Melicamp.
This way! Your victory is at hand!
Can I kill the cleric right now? It might be a bit sketchy. Treachery is very recent because there were no bosses. I can't argue with that logic. I'll rest my case. There was these guys with a +2 short sword. I would like to have that for Monty.
All right.
But I never quite remember where are they exactly.
There will be no dawn for men.
Why me?
Basilius, that was the guy's name. I don't think I can take on Basilius right now.
What you want?
I mean, I probably can, but could he have a greater command? Does he have levels for that? In 34 he does, because he can use Invisible Stalker
for men.
or Aerial Servant, don't remember which one. Which also means that he could have greater command, but I think he was nerfed.
All right.
This way!
Sure.
Because that was another enemy that people were complaining is overpowered in BG1.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
May darkness prevail.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no dawn for men.
All right.
Surely those goblins are somewhere here.
Speak up!
That's a ghast.
This way!
Can I take on a ghast?
All right.
I can try.
Victory is at hand!
All right. All right.
Try to keep up.
Easy victory.
The world is
I will listen for now.
40% of X valued, 38% of kills. 31, 24, surprisingly, actually. Yeah, that's probably because of the dragon breath. It's wrecking me a lot of kills.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, there's some banditos. There are low level ones, but I have to keep my main character away from them.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, I found the goblins, but
try to keep up.
Stack on top another encounter.
This way.
Whoa. It wasn't even a crit.
Why me?
Peter,
let's heal up Dorn here. We go back into battle and we follow you. I need to drop him a health potion.
You are sure of this?
This way!
I don't want to talk. All right.
This will not be a quick death.
I wonder, I think they are elite of goblins because they have poisoned arrows.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Vekania, you try to hold person.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Some unlucky hits on Kagain.
The hour grows late.
Let's try to glitter dust them.
Go, all right.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I cannot fall.
Yeah, he's dead. I mean, not permat, but just dead.
If I must.
He already used his action.
I need an L.
Try to keep up.
Although maybe that's the kind of poison that doesn't kill outright.
What is it now?
Yeah,
try to keep up.
I guess he's okay after all.
This will not be a quick death.
Another heal.
All right.
Did I get both of them? Yes, I did. So
it shall be even
fight is one, although it was
hoped.
pretty close. Like I almost lost the Dorn here.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. Would be wise.
Harry's turning grey. Just pointed out by your daughter.
This way!
And let's go to Monty. An ugly victory, but a victory nonetheless. Could actually do the basilisks now. Although I am a bit scared of Mutamine because my entire party is sleepable at this point. I just need to learn protection from petrification on
You are sure of
Edwin.
This? You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That's a dreadwolf.
Why
I
me?
would like to kill that. That's good experience.
Again, you disturb me.
Sure.
We have only to remove.
This way!
Alright, melee camp.
This way!
I don't have anything good to kill those.
Sure.
Skeletons. I guess Kagain has a flail, so
If I'm not
I
allowed
should
to
easily
sleep,
win.
our next assailants may just live.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
A bunch of gnolls.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Victory is at hand.
Sure. For the love of money.
I must rest.
As directed, for now.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
If I must.
You do not know pain,
Yeah,
you do
glitter
not know
dust is
fear.
pretty good early game.
For the love of money. All right.
Like enemies will fail it more often than they save. Especially with the conjurer penalty.
Victory is at hand.
Why
There will
me?
be no dawn.
This way!
Usually I get resist fear on level 2 with Edwin, but I guess I can go for remove fear with Viconia
The hour grows late.
and get some glitter dusts going.
There will be no dawn for men.
Let's hope he can learn this on the first try. He did, that's very good. And we'll have to give him the ring.
Victory is at hand.
Wait, I can sell Melicamp for 50? I had no fucking idea I can sell him. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope. I think that historically I'm like at 70% failure rate for this quest. And it should be 50-50.
There will be no dawn for men.
That's a shame because that's actually a decent, pretty decent experience.
This way!
Yeah, the chicken gods didn't smile upon me. Yeah, if I play like a million times, then surely the statistics will converge to exact 50-50. Oh, wait. Well, that would be unfortunate.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, let's go.
You are so irritating.
No, the mute, I mean, can be challenging. As I said, my entire party is sleepable. So if Korax doesn't get good luck with the stand, then I might have to bail. Okay, now let's disable haste as to not cheat with the spell duration.
You do not know fear.
Wait! Me no want fight. Me Korax.
Let's dragon breath those guys.
Sure. Why me?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Victory is at hand.
Fate shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
We have only to remove those who oppose
Those
us.
guys can crit me for like 48 damage on my main character.
Darkness prevail.
Maybe not that smart to do this.
Who oppose us.
Why me?
Back-to-back crit, yeah.
Sure.
Pretty unfortunate. Oh, there are elites.
Call nah.
My actions are yours.
Go pester some. All right. Sure.
Dude.
I try to keep up.
Let's try to sack some HP.
Why me?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Night Singer, give me power.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, everyone is protected, and I'm in the right spot.
Go suck your blade. Yes, go suck your blade.
Go.
Get in there, Korax.
Sure. Try to keep up.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Victory is at hand.
Okay, there should be one here.
If I must.
Try to keep
Oh,
up.
sir.
This sleep lightly, task.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
this way.
you do not know pain, you do not know
Okay, and
fear.
now for mute, I mean... do I have any counterplay against sleep? Not really. Invis potion. So let's move the rest of my party. I guess Viconia has 50% magic resistance, and she's the... I guess she's the most expendable, because I can always take Bronwyn. And she's pretty much the same thing.
Sure.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Correct.
All right.
Yep, that's asleep. Yeah, I think that was a good decision, because he can come here and start wrecking me with his stuff. Mermaids. Oh, we haven't searched all of the deep ocean, so maybe they are somewhere there.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, he stand. Ghost armor, so he's protected from magic missiles. That's why I don't really like magic missiles. Because shield, ghost armor, it blocks them.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Jarnarnatha.
Okay, he's dead.
Try to keep up.
Victory is at hand.
It shall be even
It's
bloodier
the
than
exact
you
argument my son made for Bigfoot existence. Yeah, the absence of evidence is not the... It's not evidence of absence, you know.
This will not be a quick
Nothing will
death.
stand in our way.
Very nice. I will have to rest before doing the rest of the basilisks because my protections will run out. Like an hour is only 5 minutes of real time.
There will be no
in-game
dawn
hour.
for men.
Okay, let's see new spells. Level 2. This is very important. But I can maybe get by using scrolls in the very early game and go with mirror image instead. Corax will kill you. Yeah, I've seen that happen.
Sure. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I would have to avoid him. True, aren't hardcore BG gamer if you don't kill Corax.
What need ye dead?
I'm like 50-50 on that. Sometimes kill him, but not always. Flails or maces? I mean, I want to swap him in BG City, but if I don't swap him, then I want him to have a crushing weapon. Maybe quarterstaves for staff mace. That could be good. That's a very strong backstab weapon as well.
There will be no dawn for men.
Well, I won't kill Corax while he's still green. If he turns on me, then that's kinda on him. Can I backstab with quarterstaves? Yes. We've actually had a discussion about it earlier, that it's pretty silly. Because they are kinda like the least backstabbable, like backstab suitable weapons in the game.
The hour grows late.
And Kagain is still sleeping, by the way. How long does this sleep last? Like 3 turns or something ridiculous like that? Man, I don't know why they thought that buffing sleep is a good idea. Like that's not OGBG behavior. Like big AoE, huge save penalty, level 1 spell, quick cast,
Fetch me something to eat.
Lasts forever, and attacked enemies don't wake up. Like that's ridiculous. Carry Staff of Magi. Probably my main character, but SCS component removes invisibility from Staff of Magi, so it ends up being +2 saves, +2 AC stick if you do that. Sleep should end if you get attacked. Yes, it should, absolutely. I agree with that. I'm waiting for Kagain to wake up right now. He's here. I drank invisibility potion with him. Yeah, Icewind Dale Sleep is much smaller AoE, and enemies wake up when you... Okay, my protections are running out. And enemies wake up when you hit them.
Speak and be gone.
Command is lame in CRPGs. Command is awesome spell in tabletop. Is it a bit like in BG3, where you can try to command different actions? Okay, Kagain is up.
There will be no dawn.
We need to get a rest now. Okay, successful rest, so let's rebuff protections. You have to say one word. Okay, that's pretty... You can get pretty creative with that, I guess. Try to do their best to crab themselves. Yeah, that's one of the things that came to my mind when you described how the spell works.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I mean, I think it is kinda this way in BG3. Like you can choose from pre-selected number of commands. I remember drop your weapon. I haven't actually played BG3, just what I remember from the streams. Strange that it wasn't implemented with Icewind Deification. Yes, I also find it strange. I think that would be a very reasonable change.
Why me?
As directed, for now.
His gaze pierces clouds.
No, that just probably wasn't a priority because it's a low-level spell. It becomes useless very quickly. Although it trivializes the early game.
This will not be a quick
His gaze
death.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It shall be even
chosen
bloodier than you
death.
hoped. This will not be a quick death.
Langijator.
Try to keep up.
That's more than one word though. He's my main
His
character
gaze
here.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This will not be a quick death.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, another level up for Edwin.
Well, you do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have worked.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I wonder if I killed all of them. 2 greater ones. 2 here. 1 here, 1 small here, 2 small here, 2 small here, and 2 small here. So that's 14,000 plus 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 times 1.4. Sounds about right.
This way!
You are...
Nothing will stand in our way.
Sure.
Some more nulls,
You
maybe
do
I
not
can
know pain, you do not know
them.
fear.
Why me?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow. Whom you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Sure.
Try to keep up.
I'll do your
This
toil.
will not be a quick death.
As directed.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. The world is changing. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Like normally you have to do the bow quest and Marl and spiders, so that's like 4,000 XP, so you should get about 28,000 from basilisks. Maybe I'm missing something.
This way!
All right.
Maybe there's one more small guy here that I missed. Yeah, there is. So the calculations were actually correct.
No dawn for men.
I did feel I'm a little bit light on experience.
This way! This way!
Okay, out of spells. So that should be the last
His
battle.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
There's a bandit party here, but I will leave them for later.
Nothing will stand in our way.
The hour grows late. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Go. All right.
Whom indeed his gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
What is
earth,
it now?
and flesh. It would be wise. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Hold person in one command.
Make darkness
Let's
like now
get
nothing.
that one command on this burn.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
As directed for now.
Let's swap around the rings.
What? For the love of money.
Call us nah.
Victory is at hand.
Corax is left alive, probably hostile at this point. I might kill him when I come back to kill these guys. But we'll see about that. There's also one...
We have only to remove those who oppose
If you
us.
de-stone this woman here, you get 1 point of reputation. She's here.
The world
I
is
kinda need
changing.
reputation, so I might come back here for that 1 point.
This way!
Okay, Larswood, there's Bailoff. This is Spiderwoods. I can't really take on spiders right now. Half Ogres near Beregost. And if I had a free action potion, I can kill the big wolf group near the temple.
His gaze.
Why me?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
My actions are
May
yours.
darkness prevail.
I cannot fall.
Fuck's sake. Was it at least a high roll? Guess it was 17 is decently high.
May darkness prevail.
Beat. This will not be a quick death. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I should have tried to rest before leaving.
We have only to remove.
Even if it
those
failed,
who
I could have
oppose
failed
us.
immediately. So that was unnecessary.
There will be no dawn for men. His gaze pierces. We have only to remove those who are. You are sure of this?
Hey John Kid, welcome. Good to see you. New power is rising, yes.
You do not know pain, you do not know
I got
fear.
a taste for a new BG run after watching the Vayon cheese the game.
There will be no
and I
dawn
thought to myself, man, I want to
for
do the
men.
same but without cheesing. And here we are. Dragon Disciple run,
Victory
but
is at
with a
hand.
lot of restrictions.
This way!
Yeah, rules command, you can see what I came up with.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
There will be no dawn. The hour.
Victory is at hand!
Ye sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
You should do the same with extra cheese to show him the real meaning of cheese. Yeah, there are some like really nice things you can do. Like for example, I don't know if it still works, but at some point you were able to pack triple project image into chain contingency and control 3 images.
This better I'll do your toil.
Okay, that's too hard of a lock. No, that's worth a good amount of coins. Without choosing that Herroth the way I played, I don't have any kind of a hard stance on cheese. Like basically the story is that like, I've been playing this game a lot, right? Especially the past year. And I'm getting progressively better at it, which is normal. I play a lot, I learn, I get better. And to keep the game challenging and interesting, you sometimes have to spice things up. You know, take a meme party, like 6 monks, make some extra restrictions to challenge your gameplay. For example, I realized that I relied very heavily on summons and ranged weapons in the last run, so I banned them. And we'll see how it goes, basically. Can Dorn buzz this? No, not really.
There will be no dawn. His gaze. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay, what's next? Stop restrictions you gave yourself, yeah. Actually, I have no idea if I'm able to complete this run. Might turn out that it's just too much, but...
Nothing will stand in our way.
I kinda want to have at least one of these. It's very useful because it both cures poison and heals 10 HP. And they are not much more expensive than normal healing potions, so that's very good.
This way!
We could clear out Ankex, that's also a lot of experience and money.
Victory is at hand!
But they are dangerous, they can hit up to 44 plus 44. In an extremely unlikely case that 16 d4s roll a 4. They can hit for... well, not 16 d4s, 8 d4s. They can hit for 64 damage on double damage. And if they hit someone who is critable, like my main character, 32 of that damage can get doubled, so 96 damage on a max roll critical hit. Just pretty crazy. Extremely unlikely, because there's a lot of dice being thrown, but possible. And I wanted to kill the half ogres here.
There will be no dawn for men.
Why me?
This way!
All right.
We have only to remove. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
If I must.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. This will not be a quick death.
All right.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This will not be a quick death.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, those guys are dead. Let's try to get a sleep in here. That's the rest area, so I'm in the right spot. But there's also an adventuring party here. Or bandits. Probably more likely that they're just bandits.
If I must.
All right.
Maybe I should lead with Viconia. She has 50% magic resist and she
May
can
darkness prevail.
quickly command the mage to interrupt the spellcasting.
Victory is at hand!
All right.
What? As directed, for now.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
May darkness
What
prevail.
else? Suck your blade.
Yep, so there's the
All right,
mage.
Night Singer, give me power.
Very nice. Let's try to
Why
get
me?
on her as quickly as possible.
If I must.
Sleep.
Try to keep up.
Master.
Now, Natha.
We have only to remove those
Cause
who
now.
have work to do.
Try to keep up.
do your toil.
This way!
Death.
Ulza. Jakalis Na.
Nothing will stand
Being
in our way.
attacked by this guy.
You spoke at me?
This will not be a quick
His
death.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and you are sure
My
of
AC
this?
should be pretty good right now. 19 dex. Bonus from Dragon Disciple. Yeah, my AC versus missiles is actually pretty decent.
May darkness prevail.
My actions
I'll
are
do
yours.
your toil.
Again, as directed, for now.
Try to keep up.
This better be
Try
good.
to keep
Jakalis
up.
Na.
This will not be a quick death. Try to keep up.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, pretty easy victory.
All right.
Night Singer.
What is it now?
Power. Now Natha.
There will be no dawn.
For sure!
Okay, my main character is at the level that allows me to cast Blinding Chromatic Orbs. That's pretty good. Since I didn't pick Blindness as one of my sorcerer spells.
Sure.
My actions are yours.
We
That's
have
one
only
more
to
reputation.
remove those who oppose us.
Reputation is extremely low because both Dorn and Viconia
This way!
reduced by 2 as long as they stay in the party.
Nothing will stand in our way.
And I should also get a magic shield.
His gaze pierces cloud,
That's also
shadow,
going to be pretty
earth,
useful.
and flesh.
That goes on Kagain. That at Viconia. Fire resistance robes. I guess that's better on Edwin since his AC. Yeah, blindness on illusionist is very good. I often pick fighter illusionist multi-class, and then blindness is. Even in BG2, there are still situations in which you want to cast that blindness.
Surface
in
dwellers
early
can
SLA.
be so. I must rest.
The hour grows late.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
You goody goodies make me sick.
Let's see. Fighter illusion is bad. Skull trap is if you're not cheesing, like if you're not cheesing with pretrapping areas. I pretty much never use skull trap. It's a bit too finicky with the triggers. I find the fireball more reliable. And horrid wilting. Let's first say that depends if you have Vecna on Fighter Illusionist, because horrid wilting has a very long cast time, and if you're casting a spell that has 8 CT, you're not attacking and you're a fighter, which means a lot of wasted DPS. If you have Vecna, that's much better, but then your main mage doesn't have Vecna, which is also not good. And SCS 45, hard wielding was pretty severely nerfed. Doesn't affect like half the enemies you fight. Undead, constructs, so on. And Telekinetic Storm is a replacement, and Illusionist can learn it. So in SCS 35, Illusionist perfectly fine. Like the only spell you kinda miss is Spirit Armor. And Spirit Armor can be cast by the other character on you, so that's also pretty fine. What do you think about Cleavage? What's a Cleavage? Cleric Teeth?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That was wrong again. I mean, under some circumstances, he might have been right, but in SCS 35, just blanket, no, that's not the case. In 34, that's also no, unless you have Vecna and Amulet of Power on your main character. Cleric Thief, I'm not very fond of that class combination. Like, that class is pure support, pretty much. And I don't like my main characters to be support. I want them to be the backbone of the party, the powerhouse. Also, Glint is Cleric Thief, and that gives me bad memories. Fun after use any items? Definitely more fun. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, what does it have going for it? Righteous magic backstabs. But you can get an item with righteous magic in TOB. It's in TOB, so it's very late, but you can get it. Divine Protection, but you're stuck at low APR. And if you get Belm and Kundane, so you want to increase your APR, but you can't get proficient in them, your attack note will be really bad if you try to do that. You could offhand, I guess, offhand Belm and my hand, I don't know. Blackblood Club, so you can make backstabs with it, I guess. -3 attack note, you sure about that? Because every class has a different penalty. I mean, every class group, and I'm not sure about... Different class groups get different penalties for being untrained, but I don't remember what's the case with clerics. Yeah, mage has -5. Okay, here are pretty dangerous, very dangerous group of Ogre Berserkers. Here's the Amnian party, Dryad Peaks. Let's get some freedom potions.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Well, one good thing I can tell about Cleric Thief is that
his gaze pierces
it definitely
cloud,
opens
shadow,
up a party
earth,
composition a lot. Like, if you want to rely more on your companions, and you just want to plug the holes in your party composition, then Cleric Thief definitely does the job.
His gaze pierces. It would we have only.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, I wanted to kill a bunch of high-level wolves here. There are 2 vampiric wolves. They require magical weapons, and Dorn has magical 200, but Kagain doesn't. That's an excellent flail, not a magical one. And I don't think I have enough damage potential to... because they heal on... They can heal on hit, so... And Larlocks don't affect them because they are undead. Okay, I guess a bit later. I'm not
His
ready
gaze
for them.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
I'm talking about
flesh.
vampiric wolves here in this area.
There will be no doubt.
You have been waylaid by
All right. For the love of money.
Nothing will stand in our
May
way.
darkness prevail.
Vampire wolf at night. Do you remember in which part of the map? Because I have to say this is one of the maps that I pretty much never explored, because I looked and there was nothing and I stopped looking. Northwestish. Okay, I'll check this out. I'm curious.
His
How was that
gaze
sound?
pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
That's
and
super weird.
flesh.
Northwestish.
Victory is at hand.
There will be no dawn.
That's not nice. Let's wait.
If and I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Okay, bunch of hobgoblins.
Why me?
His gaze pierces
I need
cloud,
an hour.
shadow,
You should
earth.
survive my
We have
dragon breath.
only to remove those who oppose us.
Why me?
22. He must have failed the save.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
May darkness prevail.
This way!
Okay, let's check it out.
All
Some
right.
more hobgoblins.
For the love of money.
Call us nah.
Nothing will stand in our way.
This will not be a quick death.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It's a pretty complicated topography here. Maybe it's one of those random spawns that show up in Fog of War. Or maybe it's level dependent, because that also often happens.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
For the love of money.
His gaze pierces cloud,
that
shadow,
was actually
earth, and
pretty bad.
flesh.
Those are regular kobolds, but the arrows hit normally. Yeah, like I guess it's similar situation to like you get winter wolves on some maps, but they are more of a random spawn.
You do not know
that
pain, you do
they
not
mostly
know
show
fear.
up when you're high level. Probably the case here. Early December, all caps. Okay, that's
the hour grows late. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That's gibberlings. I can kill them.
Speak and be gone.
Okay, cam check on New Infinity spawn triggers. You know, I'm not 100% sure if there are like set triggers on the map. But maybe. I never looked them up.
Whom we have only to remove those who oppose us.
All right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
This will not be a quick death. This will not be a quick death.
This way!
It would be wise, my friend.
Why me?
Victory is at hand.
Sure.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. This will not be.
It's a pretty much perfect situation for Dragon Breath.
Victory is at hand.
His
But
gaze
again we'll
pierces
get
cloud,
hit.
shadow, earth, and flesh. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
All right. All right.
Let's get rid of that. That cave view has very weird behavior. Like he focus fires at this guy instead of you. But if you kill him, or at least kill all the Zards, then he fights you. It's super weird.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Is there something in the dialogue? Not really. Ursa kill you, Ursa protect us, Ursa kind. I think that's a bug of some sorts.
Victory is at hand.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Kalas Na.
There will be no dawn for men.
All right. All right.
We have work to do.
Now Natha.
Try to keep up.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, I think he changed focus to me.
All right.
Or maybe I blinded him and he didn't see this guy.
This will not be a quick death.
This way!
All Kalas Na. Kalas Na.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Why me?
Victory is at hand.
If I must. If I must.
I'll do your toil.
Who just dinged?
Jalkalas.
Maybe just intended to show how stupid Zards are? Maybe. That's a really weird interaction. Prayer? Remove paralysis. That will be useful very soon.
You are sure of
Victory is at hand! Nothing will stand in our way.
Why me?
This way!
As directed, for now.
Try to keep up.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
okay, that
flesh.
goes on me, and it will be useful at some point, I think. Let's see if he can learn this. Yep.
The hour grows late. There will be no dawn for men.
Again you disturb me.
There will be no dawn for men.
This will not be a quick
You
death.
are so irritating.
This will not be a
No,
quick
no.
death.
I could, like Monty is still a half fighter.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I could be using him.
This will not be
And he has a
quick
good sword plus 2.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Your
So you
worthless
have
lives
chosen
end here.
death. We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's
We
the
have
big
only
side.
to remove those who oppose us.
Greetings, playthings.
Whom do you
Thou hast
serve?
found me when I alone could not.
Borda,
Greetings,
I'm not sure I can
playthings.
take on him.
Thou hast found
Like
me
he has
when I alone
he's
could
pretty
not.
much magic immune. And he's pretty high level. I think I'll just skip him for
I
later.
thought I could think no less
We
of
have
you,
only
but
to
with
remove
this behavior.
those who oppose us.
Hey John, thanks for being here. Thanks for a ride. Have a good night.
Victory is at hand!
Yep, I'll just start clearing it from the bottom.
It would be wise, my friend.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's a Amnian party. It can be quite dangerous.
The world is
Night
changing.
Singer, give me power.
His gaze pierces
They are
cloud,
pretty
shadow,
decently
earth,
high
and
level compared to
flesh.
me. And I don't have haste.
If
It's,
I'm not allowed to
Monty.
sleep, our next assailants may just live.
We have work to do.
It shall be even bloodier than you
I have
hoped.
to rush
Call us
them.
now.
I'll do your
Like
toil.
Anya can keep one of them commanded.
Why me?
Yep. Let's try get rid of this guy first. Block this guy.
It shall be
Oil of
even
speed.
bloodier
Huh.
than you.
Huh. That's a hit on 12. Those guys have pretty good tech knots.
What is it
Let's
now?
try to blind them. I think she failed the command, yeah, she did.
May darkness prevail.
It shall be even bloodier than you
Monty.
Go suck your blade.
Try to double team this guy.
I try to keep
And
up.
I will try to Chrome Orb her. Okay, two of them blinded. Perfect.
All colors na.
I'll do your toil.
It shall be
They are
even
out of the
bloodier
fight
than you
for
hoped.
one turn.
You do not know pain, you
Is
do
it
not
one
know
turn?
fear.
No, it's only 4 rounds actually. Much shorter than I
You
thought.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Be direct.
Try hitting her from a reach.
There will be no dawn for men.
I must rest.
Okay, this guy is blinded for longer. No?
What need ye dead?
We can start killing this
There will
guy.
be no dawn for men. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Jalcales?
Speak and be gone.
And the rivers run red!
This will not be a quick death.
Okay, pretty much perfect. I'm happy with how it went.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no dawn for men.
Oh, let me think. What else was here? The darts guy. Should be able to take on them.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Victory!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Sure.
flesh.
Sure.
Heal giant strength. That get pretty dangerous.
Colors na.
This will not be
Night
a quick
Singer,
death.
May darkness prevail. All colors na.
Okay, both blinded.
Try to keep up.
Let's get rid of
We
this
shall
guy.
hold here. You look tired.
As directed, for now.
Go suck your blade.
Yeah, that guy hits very hard.
All right. Sure.
Colors na.
Why me? Go pester someone else.
Winter Wolves. I am not prepared for Winter Wolves at all. Can I blind them?
It shall be even bloodier than you
Let's see.
hoped.
That might be an icicle Dorn. Okay, both blinded.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
This guy is dead.
I need an L.
It shall be even
I'll
this
do
will
your
not
toil.
be a quick death.
I'll do your toil. You are so irritating.
This guy is
I'll do your
dead.
toil.
Why me?
It
I
shall
could
be
use those
even bloodier
Winter
than you
Wolf skins
hoped.
to get some money.
His gaze pierces
just
cloud,
running around.
shadow, earth, and
As directed, for now.
Sure. Go. Sure.
his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have only to remove those who
completely out of
For
spells.
now.
Why me?
There will be no dawn for men.
That will be a pretty important scroll for later.
Victory is at hand.
For love of the heart, we have work to do. There will be no dawn for men.
Do they have bows? Yes, they do. That's not ideal
Why
at
me?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This way!
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Sure.
defend yourself.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
You are sure of this? You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not
Wait,
know
that's
fear.
back to the Svard village. I wanted to go here.
We have only to remove those who oppose.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Interesting. He's immediately hostile because
The hour grows
I
late.
killed the Null Fortress, I assume.
All
We
right.
shall hold here. You look tired. Try to keep
This
up.
way!
It shall
Tries
be
to speak
even
with me.
bloodier than you hoped.
May darkness
Try to
prevail.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Sure. Why me?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
All right.
There will be no
As
dawn
directed.
Try to
for
keep up.
men. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Why me?
I will listen. Try
Again,
to
you
keep
as
up.
directed.
All right.
Fuck's sake.
On this
First
guarded.
death
I'll
of
have
the
to
run
find
and
another group
it's
that keeps
friendly
up.
fire.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Quite literally.
All right.
This will not
And
be
he
a
was not
quick
supposed to attack, by the way. He was on no attack script.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Just enemies
As
got too
directed.
close to him
For now.
and
Do you serve?
they issued an attack command.
Victory is at hand.
So he retaliated.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
If I must.
Actually, might be lucky that he's not permanent. Nah, that's fine. Ajantis died from Tarnish. It wasn't friendly fire.
Why
I mean,
me?
yeah, Imoen and Ajantis died
My
to Tarnish,
actions
but
are
you know
yours.
that was
You are so.
they were not
No
real
dawn.
companions, you know.
If I must.
They weren't in the inner circle.
Nothing will stand in our way.
For love of the halfling's leaf has
This way!
I never loved it. Oh yeah.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It shouldn't be 800, I think, at this point. Because he's quite low level.
There will be no dawn.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
600. Didn't I pick up a helmet? Guess my didn't have any space left for helmet.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Victory is at hand.
Business has been poor.
If I'm not
with the
allowed to
iron
sleep,
shortage and all.
our next assailants may just live.
Victory is at hand.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. You are sure of this?
Everyone never loved Monty, but he loved his halfling cleave.
Speak and be gone.
Rose, there will be no dawn for men.
I think Monty loved the halfling cleave a bit too much. It slowed his mind.
This way!
It's already 1 AM here, so I will be ending shortly.
Why me?
As directed, for now.
It shall be even bloodier than you. This will not be
landed
a quick
nicely.
death.
There will be no
This will
dawn.
not be a
Everyone's
quick
blinded.
death.
Go suck your blade.
Now, Natha.
Go suck your blade.
May darkness prevail.
Go suck your
We
blade.
shall hold here. You indeed.
Nothing will stand in our way.
How are you already fatigued, Dorn? Holy shit. How is Dorn fatigued but she isn't? She has 8 constitution, he has 14.
Victory is at hand.
Load big balls? I didn't know that side of Monty. Can we expect your style consistency in the near future? I will try to not go as hardcore as the last time, but I would like to go for like 4 hours to 6 hours every day. Like maybe not every
We
day,
have
but
only to remove those who oppose
most
us.
days.
Sure.
This way! This way!
All right.
Nothing will
This
stand
will
in our
not
way.
be a quick death. Try to keep up.
His gaze pierces clouds. You do not know pain, you do
Okay,
not know
the
fear.
wolves
We
are
have work to
running
do.
away because that's one of
Nothing
the
will
SCS
stand in our
components.
way.
Maybe it's Tweaks? More realistic wolves and dogs.
His gaze pierces clouds.
This way!
Okay, now Vaikonia is fatigued too. I guess that's fair. But Dor was complaining first, and he has got the Dove that Dove aspires to. I mean, last month he is pretty
If
consistent.
I'm not allowed to sleep, Our next assailants may just
It shall be.
live.
This will not be a quick death. I will listen. For now.
We'll see how it goes. Last one was I was streaming pretty hardcore, like sometimes 12 hours a day, but I think it would be a better idea to take this more slowly.
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and...
Nothing will stand in our way.
You are sure you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So stupid.
Wait, where's Albert? I checked most of the map when the Amnian soldiers were. I checked most of this map.
The hour grows late.
Good night, Council. Thanks for being here.
It shall be this.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. Whom do you... We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Victory is at hand.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Can I afford the full plate? I can.
We have
It will
only
be
to
an
remove.
upgrade for
You do not
cocaine.
know pain, you do not know fear.
Please, kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
Why me?
Hey there. I'm Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
Bro.
Why me?
Try to keep up.
I wonder how hard they hit. I assume they might have 18. A good 18 strength.
What is it now?
Victory is at
All
hand.
right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior...
Let's see. Like this is Vard Village. This is Dig Site. This is the breach map. So Albert should be here.
Go. All right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
But I checked most of this map. I guess he's here.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yep,
You
he's
funny
here.
looking.
How's my
wise,
XP?
my friend.
15,000. Almost. There isn't... I guess the breakpoint I want to hit is like 32,000 before Drasus fight. With the Wyvern Cave and Ankek Cave and Bandit Camp. I think it should happen. Sirens. There's still good XP to be had.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I need an ally.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Victory is at hand.
The world is changing. We have work to do.
Is your attack not 11?
Nothing will stand in our way.
This guy has a Baldur sprite. That's not even an Abasso. That's a straight up Baldur. Okay, this one is clear, this one is clear, this one is clear, this one isn't. So let's do this.
Victory is at hand!
You have been waylaid
All right.
and must defend yourself.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Victory is at hand!
Try to keep up.
Weird. It should run away.
The hour. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It didn't for some reason.
This way!
Whom do you serve?
This way!
The world is changing.
This will not be a quick death. This will not be a quick death.
As directed, for now.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now,
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may
Nothing will
just
stand in our
Already all
way.
fatigued. I just slept. I guess the travel time was very long to get here.
Victory is at hand!
We have work to do.
Victory is at hand!
You are sure
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't. Why me?
we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Sure.
May darkness prevail.
Why
Also, I want to point out that currently Viconia has the same HP as Dorn, which is not a very
Speak and be gone.
favorable comparison for Dorn.
Nah.
This will not be a quick
May
death.
darkness prevail.
My actions are yours.
May darkness prevail.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster. And the rivers run
Victory is at hand!
Oh, they're flanking me from
Sleep
behind.
lightly.
This
And
way!
the rivers run red!
That's a lot of gibberlings, holy shit. I can't risk hitting my own guys
As
again,
directed.
This
so
will not be a
Why?
we
quick
won't get a
death.
His
good
gaze
dragon
pierces
breath here.
cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Now! Sleep lightly, taskmaster. And the rivers run red!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You are sure? We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Again you disturb
We
me.
have only to remove those who We have only to remove those who
Night Singer,
oppose us.
give me power.
Okay, let's heal him with my innate power,
Sleep lightly,
so that we can get back into the fight immediately.
Now!
And immediately get critted, I
This
guess.
way!
Viconia is not doing great.
I will listen. for now.
This way!
My actions
Can be critted back to back and die. Maybe she can get a heal.
All right.
Go suck your blade. And the rivers run red!
We have only...
As directed, for now.
Whom do you serve?
But without a sleep or color spray, that was quite a fight.
Yes,
it wasn't
friend?
a dangerous fight, but...
The world is changing.
Victory is at hand!
Not a slaughter of helpless sleeping gibberlings. That would be otherwise. Reverse run red, yes, that does get a bit old.
Why me?
And I play with Monty much more often than with me.
This will not be a quick death.
You are sure of this? There will be no Dorn.
Guess that's an argument for swapping Monty for someone else. Which I plan on doing once I get to BG City. I will take Tiax, kick out Viconia and Monty, and probably take a full fighter in their place, like Khalid. Voice line? Maybe. That's not a bad idea.
I will crush!
I mean, Monty is good. Like, I would very like...
Nothing will stand in our way.
I would very much like to have Monty in BG2. And I know that you can with mods. And I might do this at some point.
This way!
Good class combo.
Whom do you serve? His
Short
gaze
saves.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Some good lines, but that one line, that reverse run red, is pretty annoying, I have to say. For how often you hear it.
Sure.
It would be wise.
Why me? Sure.
There's a berserker.
Sure.
They are extremely dangerous.
My actions are yours.
Normally you can just kite them
Oza?
with ranged weapons, but if you have to fight them in melee, as I do,
Why me?
then they are very dangerous opponents.
Sure.
You are so
Okay, one of them is
irritating.
blinded, so
Why
let's move
me?
out of his range.
Sure. Go. Sure.
Yeah, blindness is the play, because it's one of the few immunities
Sure,
that
I try
raging
to
doesn't
keep
grant.
up. This will not be a quick death. Be direct.
Now they can actually one-shot Dorn from full health. They can't perma him, but they can one-shot him from
This
full
will
health.
not be a quick death. It
I
shall
think they
be
hit like
even
22
bloodier than
normally,
you hoped.
up to 22. And on double damage, that's 44 on high roll. That's 30. So another hit might actually be
What is it now?
a killing one. A fatal one.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Let's heal him up real quick.
The world is changing.
Sure.
You do not know pain, you do not know
And
fear.
here a bunch of Hobgoblin elites, which are also very, very annoying.
Nothing will stand in our
The
way.
attack net is
Again,
amazing
as
for
directed
such a
for
low
now.
level enemy. And they have poison arrows.
If I must.
And I guess good saves.
If I must.
It was to be expected, honestly.
Now, Natha.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
And they're lucky.
Jalcales?
All right.
Night Singer, give me power.
All right.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, I need to heal up Dorn, and there's 2 more encounters here and here.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have.
This way!
There will be no dawn for men.
Sure.
Wait, what did I click? I picked the fighting option, but I guess he was impressed, but I didn't want to give him any gold. I feel cheated,
My actions are yours.
to be honest.
Ulza?
Maybe I can command him quickly.
All right.
I don't think I can kill him in time. Yeah, that's not a dialogue. I think this is the first time I failed this dialogue, and frankly, because I read it.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I picked the option that seemed the most combat-like, most likely to initiate combat, instead of just pressing 1.
My actions are yours.
Why me?
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no dawn.
Okay, you move out and I will grab them.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
May darkness prevail.
How was she hit and he wasn't?
Go. Sure. All right.
Option 1, yeah. I always just press 1 and don't read it and fight them, but this time I read it and picked the option that seemed like guaranteed combat, but it wasn't. I don't have much experience with using cone spells.
You do not know pain,
they
you do not
mostly
know
suck.
fear.
Go, pest. Sure.
I will listen for now. This will not be a quick death.
You are sure of this?
Why me?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Bunch of wild dogs. Need to heal up Monty.
Sure.
This way!
Why me?
The hour grows late.
It shall be even
Now,
bloodier than you hoped.
I'll do your toil.
This way!
The love of a halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
So this entire side of the map should be done. That's all done except for dig site and sirens here, sea watcher. But this one is done, all of this. Gibberling Mountains. I can clear out those tombs and that area. I need a magical weapon for Kagain. What can I give him?
I don't want to talk.
I guess I have to buy a magical axe because I can't think of any magic weapon drop I could get him. Because of the SCS nerfed magical items component. They are turned into fine weapons for the most part.
This way!
Yeah, so let's get him a magical axe in Beregost.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Unless it was also changed. It might have been.
This way!
Yeah, no, that's a real battle axe +1. I will be getting this, thank you. I want to get Cloak Kasgarod for Kagain because since I'm not going to Ulogoth's bird before BG City, I can't get Greenstone Amulet, which I usually use to fight sirens. But with the bonus from Cloak Kasgarod, Kagain should have infallible saves versus spell. Maybe after he levels up. Like level up, I don't know actually if his saving throws will improve on the next level, so I
Victory is at hand.
Have to give him that extra experience he needs, and then we'll see.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's get him full plate as well.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Whom do you serve?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Let's see. I should be able to kill the vampiric wolves now with Edwin, if I give him this ring and memorize all the magic missiles.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove. There will be no Dorn.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Wasn't there like a bunch of named hobgoblins? Yep, there are indeed.
Sure. You no fight. You fight, you die!
This way!
All right.
Okay, but they are very low level, they don't even have bows.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Try to keep up.
The hell are we going?
Well, we have only to remove those who oppose us. We have only to remove those who oppose. There will be no Dorn.
Why me?
Go suck your
If I must.
He's really locked in on Monty for some reason.
If I must.
That could have been very bad for Edwin.
There will be no Dorn for men.
If I must.
This way!
May darkness prevail.
Run red!
There will be no Dorn
If I must.
for men.
Want to preserve these spells for the vampiric wolves, but I guess I can get one glitter dust going.
Try to keep up.
I'll do your toil.
Lululul! For sure!
Victory is at hand!
So, yeah, reduced by 2. That's actually very good, and what I counted on. So with Gift of Peace that will be 5. Claw, I think, improves by 3. So that's still not enough. Well, there are always potion of invulnerability, but they are very hard to get for BG1. Protection from evil, that's 2. And if sirens are evil, which I'm not sure of, to be honest. And prayer, chant. That also increases saving throws. He should be good.
The hour. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now,
All right.
vampiric wolves can paralyze on hit. This is expensive, but I think it's a wise precaution.
Go. Sure.
Try to keep
Wait
up.
a moment,
What
you
is
try
it
to
now?
blind. You start working on this guy.
Call us nah.
I don't know. You hook again.
Speak and be gone.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
This will not. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
It's not good, I wanted them on Kagane.
I'll do your toil.
Victory is at hand!
Night Singer, give
His
me
gaze
power.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, that looks fine.
This will not be a quick death.
No.
Go suck your blade.
Again, you disturb me.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Keep up.
This way!
Go suck your blade.
May darkness prevail.
You are so irritating.
Interrupted myself. Unlucky.
I'll do your toil.
It shall be even bloodier
What
than you
goes
hope.
suck your blade?
Okay, one down.
I need an
Go
arrow.
suck your blade.
I don't want
It
to
shall
talk.
be even bloodier than you hoped. This will not be a quick death.
Easy.
This way!
Although I drank a pretty expensive potion. Okay, let's clear this out. Ooh, that's not good.
It would be wise, my friend.
Who will they go for?
The world is changing.
They can mirror image. I should have rested in that previous area.
Give me power.
You spoke at me?
Try to keep up.
Why me?
There will be no Dorn.
That's Edwin
It shall be
GG.
even bloodier than you
Healing
hoped.
will be cheaper than raising Dorn. So let's heal him. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Edwin didn't have any AC items. So that's not a surprise.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Speak
earth.
and be gone.
You go tank them, and you go kill them, you kill him.
There will be no Dorn.
Start blasting. Okay, you don't have anything to blast,
There
so
will be no Dorn.
you will sit this one out.
Try to keep up.
Or just beat this guy with a stick, I guess.
This way!
May darkness prevail.
Try to keep up.
Well, this won't pay for Edwin's resurrection, but it's something.
This will not be a quick death.
Dude, what the hell? 18. They have long swords, okay, that checks out.
I'll do your toil.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have only to
Welcome.
remove
The
those who
traveling
oppose
adventurer
us.
is never turned away from a house of Lothar.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay, what did I want to do? Well, not this.
All right.
May darkness prevail.
If I must.
Jalcales?
My actions are yours.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Sure.
It shall be
I
even
guess the
bloodier
cone
than
is
you hoped.
90 degrees.
All right.
I should probably
Money.
make
This
myself
will
aware
not
of
be
that.
a quick death. Try to keep up.
And the rivers run red!
As directed, for now. As directed, for
It
now.
shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Victory is at hand.
Bunch of dogs. Okay. Bunch of wargs.
Nothing
They
will
give
stand in our
pretty good
way.
experience. So
Why me?
let's fight them.
If I must.
This map is kinda unfortunate because after you rest someone, you want to heal them, but
We have only to
fastest ways to heal is to
those who
rest,
oppose us.
and you just get constantly ambushed when you try to do that.
The hour. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Quick death.
Leave none
As directed,
alive.
for now.
Nothing will stand in our way. Nothing will stand in our way.
May darkness prevail.
It would be wise, my friend. There will be no dawn for men. We will drive
Okay,
the machine
that's
of
the last
war
clip I
with the
needed.
sword and the spear and the iron fist of the orc. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
there's a bunch
earth,
of
and
Ogre Berserkers. The Svarts attacking a cow, that gives 1 reputation. I have to keep my rep in check though. I can't let it go too high. Yeah, I will leave the cow quest. I shouldn't be doing this.
we have only
Why
to remove
me?
What
those
is it
who
now?
oppose us.
Sure.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
There will be no dawn for men.
This goes suck your blade.
Go pester someone else. All right.
This will not.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
This will not be a quick death.
What need you
This
dead?
will not be a quick death.
Unless I kill someone to drop red, but
Nothing will stand in our way.
if I were to do this, I should do this now. Because here's 1 rep, a Sea Watcher is 1 rep. Cloak with Mines is 2. There was this one annoying guy in the temple map.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
From what I remember, he's extremely rude and annoying.
Why
so,
me?
Yep, that's the guy. So he kinda deserved this.
Again, you disturb me.
There will be no dawn for men.
I like it here.
Now watch me fail
Nothing will
those
stand in our
reputation
way.
quests.
You are sure.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
I may
earth,
not kill
and
you after all.
Simon is the good guy. Well, he's neutral, and I needed to restore balance of the things.
There will be
Killing
no
this guy
dawn
was crucial in the grand scheme of things. Sorcerer stream that will not fail to ascend. Hey Django, welcome. Well, it is a sorcerer stream, a Dragon Disciple one, with pretty restrictive rule set. I introduced some new restrictions. So Ascension might actually be...
You do not know pain, you do not
might
know
be challenging.
fear.
We'll see.
Call us nah.
All right.
This way!
Shit, that cow dies fast.
I'll do your toil.
I need an
I
arrow.
need to save it.
Now, Nartha.
As directed, for now.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Just start drinking milk from a rusty bucket.
Why?
The hour grows late.
I don't follow that. If that's a reference, then I don't know it.
For love of
Victory is at hand!
Surface dwellers can be
It takes
so
forever to escape pain of
Love
BG1,
of
but
half
with these
beast
rules, like
has
BG1 is the
clearly
most,
slowed your mind.
is the best part of the game. I know that you don't enjoy BG1 too very much, but I did a test run some time ago. You know, just skipping around the map with Ctrl J, consoling some items if I didn't want to bother getting them, and it was pretty fun.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's a lot of bursts.
Why me?
This will not be a quick death.
Gee, goody goodies, make me sick.
For the love of money.
Go suck your blade.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
I'll do your toil.
I mean, of course, it's subjective.
We have only to remove.
I'm just saying that
those who
I had a lot of
oppose
fun
us.
doing that. Yep, there's ooh, elites, that's not good.
You
They're
are
targeting
so irritating.
probably Edwin.
If I must. If I must.
Gorska gang here.
All right.
Be direct.
If you have run in BG1, that means you didn't optimize your run enough. There was a point where I did think that, but the more I played, like basically it comes to preparation. Like in BG1 I can take fight after another, cast one spell in preparation, you know. In early BG2 it's similar, but from mid SOA it just, you know, you have to buff playing under SCS, insane double damage, blah blah blah. You have to buff, and that's just not much fun. Stupid fucking
All right.
goblins. Hobgoblins.
What? If I must.
All right.
This will
If they're
not be a
bonkers,
quick
stack
death.
not. Fists only. I mean, let's wait if I can finish this one, and then we can. Fuck's sake!
Cannot fall.
I mean, that's a 19. That's fair, but I wish I had this kind of rolls, you know.
Alright. Better them than me.
I mean, he's a made damage dealer, so that's unfortunate.
I'll do your toil.
May darkness prevail.
Why me?
Let's get this guy first.
This way!
Now, Nartha.
He's berserking, so he's immune to most things.
Would be wise, my friend.
Why me?
Oh, 2 berserkers. That's pretty risky. AoE Power War Blind, it's only 4 rounds, which actually will run out in span of a single fight. And it's like a 60 to 70% of success when Edwin casts it, which is of course amazing, but it's not as busted as Sleep, for example. Although Sleep wouldn't affect
Alright.
the berserkers, I guess. What they're supposed to do against ogre berserkers? Kill them in melee. Watch your fighters closely so that they don't get wrecked and cast some spells. Man, lack of Dorn is making this hard.
Sure.
Their berserking will run out soon, so... Yeah, Dorn is my main DPS, that's a problem.
For the love of money. Go! Sure. Sure. Sure.
As directed, for now.
Why me?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, this guy's dead.
Give me power.
You do not know
I'm
pain,
out of
you do not know
spells,
fear.
so... I guess I will have to kill these guys and bail. Wait, there aren't berserkers. They're just regular beaches ogres.
No dawn.
If I must.
For men. You do not know pain,
Backstab,
you do not know fear.
Full plate. And Invis potions are too valuable right now. To backstab.
Again you disturb me.
I'll do your toil.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
For the love of money.
There will be no dawn. For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly...
This way!
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Kalas Na.
Victory is at hand!
As directed.
Where is your... He broke a quest item. No, he died. And I didn't pick it up because it looked like a normal dagger. But that was a quest item. Stealth boots, even with stealth boots, it's not a great chance of success, and I need to invest in open locks and so on first.
There will be no dawn.
I mean, that quest gives like 250 XP in BG City, so it's irrelevant, but still.
Victory is at hand! Are you not entertained?
I mean, backstabs, yes. In BG City, when I can buy a lot of Invis potions, I can memorize invisibility. Backstabs would be the play for the toughest battles, that's for sure.
You do not know pain,
But
you do not
right
know fear.
now I don't have
Watch
resources
over thee
for
upon
that.
thy quest.
I just want to point out that those Goblin elites didn't roll anything lower than 17 in that fight, so...
Nothing will stand in our way.
Very unfortunate for me. They scored every single hit they made.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You have been waylaid by
Why me?
A bunch of ghouls.
I need an help.
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no dawn for men.
Oh, so there should be
Sure.
a bunch of the goblin
You do not know
here.
pain, you do not know fear.
Sure.
We have only to
Where did they go?
those who
There's
oppose
one,
us.
there's Berserker.
All right.
32 damage, pretty hefty. Okay, let's heal him up.
Now, Natha.
It shall be even
I'll do
bloodier
your
than you.
toil.
Sure.
No, fuck's sake. Ah. Why was it a crit?
Peter, try to keep up.
Now we'll need another mule.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
At least Edwin doesn't have a lot of items to pick up.
May darkness prevail.
This will not be.
Also, what the fuck? He had 24 life, 28. Nah, that checks out. I guess that checks out. I mean, that's more of a problem with Hobgoblin elites, which are very overtuned. And Black Talon elites as well. Those are two enemies who are way overtuned for their...
You are sure.
This way!
For how much experience they give and loot and so on. Did I get all of them?
Sure.
Try to keep
His
up.
gaze pierces cloud,
darkness
shadow,
prevail.
earth. We have only to remove
All right.
those who oppose us. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Why me?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
That wasn't very smart on my part. I mean, my AC is not terrible, but it's also
His
not
gaze
good.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth. We have only to
If that
remove
was a crit,
those
then
who
it would be game
oppose
over
us.
for me, by the way. Most likely. Don't know how hard they hit, but...
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Maybe they don't hit above 10. They're just wolves after all.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, I should get out of here because it's raining. I might get struck by lightning. I will rest Edwin, come back here and get that quest XP.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Because Edwin is
His
slightly
gaze
behind
pierces
anyway.
cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, that goes on Edwin.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I think I skipped one container in this mansion. I want to check out what's in it.
Sleep lightly. I'll do your toil. Go suck your blade.
A cursed potion. Okay, that's not worth it.
Go suck your blade.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn.
Wait, I killed only one Hobgoblin elite. And I remember fighting 2 of them.
All right.
So, where are they?
Yes?
Ye spoke at me?
His gaze pierces cloud,
They have
shadow,
way to
earth,
dice. Yeah, it really. I mean, I know that's not the case, and that's ridiculous, but they really do feel like they're cheating with dice rolls. It's not that they only have amazing tack note, because they do.
Why me?
But out of like 6, 7 shots, they didn't roll below 17 once.
The hour grows late. We have only to remove
Stream snipers, map hackers. They kinda are.
Yours, as directed, for now.
They are boosted by SCS a lot.
We have only
And
to
13 tack note is actually pretty good in BG1. Like, Kagain has 14, Dorn has 12.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I could fire up radar overlay and check it, but I think there's no need for that. Okay, this one is cleared. All of this is cleared except for dig site. I can do the dig quest. In Larswood there's that druid who you can fight. Maybe it's Baldur, don't remember. Dav has radar overlay. I don't remember him using it. Recently, at least. I mean, I could do the... How far am I to level ups? Decently close here, very far here, close here. Yep. I could do a bunch of easier stuff, level up, and then do Nashko mines.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. His gaze pierces...
Nothing will stand in our way.
From all Ankex, of course. Completely forgot about Ankex. And I don't mean farm them, but clear out the nest and so on. He used it. Superman body fluids. I think I tuned it for a second, and I also closed the stream when I heard that.
Victory is at hand.
We might have quit for the same reason, which is pretty funny.
Sure.
What is it now?
Okay, that's very good experience of these enemies.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You said something?
Viewers too spoiled. Yeah. You know, it's a constant race to entertain people. The better you do, the higher the expectations.
It would be wise. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Death commentary in 2022 was Kino. I think I started watching him in 23. And obviously I had fun because I stuck around for a long time.
The world is... You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Go pester some. All right. Why me?
Superman Rambo. Minus 100 points to Gryffindor.
We have only to remove.
These guys are actually unreasonably buffed. Like, I think they're high masters in spears. And like level 7 warriors or something.
Again you disturb me, if I must.
Good night, Django. Thanks for stopping by. I won't be streaming for long. This is actually the last quest I do. And then I turn it off the stream.
May darkness
it got pretty late here.
As directed, for now.
Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, spears deal D6 damage. Where does the 4 damage come from? Like, they are elves. Bro.
May darkness prevail.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Ulsa Kalas Na.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, they are legitimately, I think, level like 5 to 7 fighters. I mean, he hit me for 10 damage, so assuming high roll on a spear, they are either high masters in spears, or they're like masters or specialized, but they have 18 something
Go
strength.
pester someone else.
Fist of Heaven Pala is miserable if he runs into normal mobs, yeah, it is. But there are very, very few mobs that are not demons and not... And of course they have two-handed weapon style, because why not? Why wouldn't they?
This will not be a quick death.
Why me?
mean, cold person, maybe, it's a good idea. They are elves, but they shouldn't be. They're not here.
All right.
That was a good idea.
I need an ale.
May darkness prevail.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Okay, fine.
This way!
You do not
like
know
these guys
pain,
are
you do not know
unreasonably
fear.
tanky.
There will be no dawn for men.
Considering they dropped 7 XP, so they were level 1 commoners in base game.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this
Yeah, 7 XP.
We have work to do.
I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense because they are buffed with SCS, and if you start giving out more experience, that messes up with the level progressions and so on. But you know, 7 XP for like High Master fighters, kinda unreasonable.
You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was
We
doing?
have only to remove those who oppose us. You are sure his gaze pierced.
Victory is at hand!
Why me? All right.
Try to keep up.
Call us nah.
What else, suck your blade? And the rivers run red! Go suck your blade.
You are so irritating.
Call us nah.
Don't have more heals. What's his stack not? He's hitting on 18. Can I do anything about it? No, I don't have slashing bolt. His magic missile won't band, yes it is. Not because it's too powerful, but because it's faster to write all ones are banned instead of listing them. I used Dorn's ability. Okay, now he's blinded, so should be good.
What is it now?
Lower XP glitch. I don't think that's a glitch, it's just they are very weak enemies in vanilla. And they are buffed in SCS, and SCS doesn't want to give you too much experience compared to vanilla. I mean, it does, but... So I don't think that's a glitch, I think that's intended.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's see. Yeah, I think that's intended, yes. Big progress, yep. At this pace I will be fighting Drasus party tomorrow. Because what I have to do, clear Ankex. What hour is it? 2 AM. There's this one very quick and easy quest that I have to do right now.
There will be no dawn for men.
I can almost feel his when Simeon's
Victory
broken
is at
body
hand.
lies at my feet. Perhaps
yeah,
I shall
Drasus
reward you
might be a
with
real
the rest
challenge.
of
I
my
have to
tale.
think of something.
But not yet.
I have some ideas to make it a bit easier, but I can use invisibility to sneak like 2 characters behind them, initiate the combat, bite the first spells, and then with those 2 people from behind use Dragon Breath and Potions of Fire Breath to maybe kill mages in one swoop. Fire Wand is banned. Bugs, no, I forbid this. Backstabbing mages before they put SCS protections. I think that's not like anti-challenge, because they are supposed to have stone skin 24 hours pretty much a day, and in which case of course backstab would fail.
Victory is at hand.
Other classes are fair game, but mages should be immune to backstabs, or at least the guys who can cast stone skin.
His gaze pierces cloud. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
My actions are yours.
His gaze pierces cloud. We have only to remove those who
I can't help but feel that Saruman was a poor choice for a dragon disciple. First use of breathe fire, and that beard's gonna vaporize quicker than Dav's motivation after another assassin nestle.
I must rest.
But Davs keeps coming back to assassins, so his motivation
You do not know
must be
pain,
pretty
you do
high.
not know fear.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just
Why? You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There's a chance that I might be able to kill the mages like in one round, because Fire Breath and Potions of Fire Breath go through magic protections, because they are non-magical abilities. In which case, killing Drasus will be still hard, because he's a berserker with Pulse of Cheetah and Magic Shielding Potion and Frost Giant Potion. So he's still extremely dangerous opponent, but
we have work. Nothing will stand
I
in
can
our
work
way.
with it. Fire Breath Potion should be banned. I have to have something to work with. And there are extremely few in the game. There's like 6 in total, something like that.
Sure. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I have to have something to work with.
Go pester someone else.
It shall be even bloodier than
His
you
gaze
hoped.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Because yes, you are correct. They are very powerful tool to disrupt mages, because they ignore magical defenses. But there's just very few of them in the game.
Be a quick death.
You are sure of this? There will be no dawn.
One-time use once, like potion. That was something that I considered.
All right.
To like basically treat every wand as one-time use.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't know, for example, how many fire wands are in the game, but that would be reasonable restriction.
Hello, pal.
Just want to paint you a picture. of what the Drasus fight is under this rule set. I will be level maybe 6. Maybe. On fighters level 5. Maybe 6. Drasus is level 10. And mages have level 5 spells.
This way!
This will not be a quick death.
I'll do your toil.
Now, Nartha.
My actions are yours.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. You are all going to die. It would be wise. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way!
All right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Again you disturb me.
There will be no dawn for men.
I think that's... let me see... should be all of them. Another thing to consider is that if I use Fire Breath Potion on Drasus, or actually on Resdan and Kissus, then I don't know if I have them for Daveorn.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Because right now I have 0. Don't exactly remember where you pick them up. I think you can pick up 2 or maybe 3.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I'll do your toil.
How hard is this look? Holy shit. But there's a cloak of protection, so that would be worth it too. If I have a Master Thievery Potion. But I don't.
Sleep
I have to mentally mark this location to come back with higher lock.
You do not know pain, you do not... His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Earth Elementals, yes, they can do that. Where can I get Master Thievery Potion? Like cheaply. Preferably for free. Cat's Grey Scroll, yeah, that could work. Let me see. He would get extra 15%. But I don't have one.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Let's rob the Carnival Potion guy.
You have been waylaid by enemies. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
All right.
This will not be a quick
What
death.
is it now? Master. If I must.
Jalcales?
My actions are yours.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Did Monsty raise up a level up for Pickpocket? No. I fucked up his experience pickup because I picked him up at 2000 threshold. So lower than my allowed 4000.
This way! Victory is at hand!
We shall hold here. You look tired.
I think that's this guy.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. Sleep lightly,
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I want to rob both of those chests. Okay, I think that's enough for today.
Go suck your
Nothing
blade.
will stand in our way.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully see you next time, probably tomorrow. And see you. That shapes up to be a pretty fun run. Bye.